finally we can get something done. Anyway, what direction is the town? I don't know.
Oh.
I did not get a map.
If you're gonna get sick
Yeah,
in the
me
water.
either. Hello.
Wasn't expecting the ship here today, but
Is Abby
Hello
okay?
there. I'm weighing around.
We've been on the ship for a while.
Where's everyone else?
Oh.
Is he alright?
There's people here, probably.
seasick.
Makes
Follow
sense.
the path.
Thanks.
City.
All right, follow the path.
Not that many left though.
Follow the path.
Do we?
You first,
Go
Orion. Go ahead.
No, I insist after you.
Oh my god.
After you.
Accounted for anyway.
Go on.
Wait on, further. Hold on.
Go on.
We're ready, I think. Yeah, we're gonna follow you.
Oh, we're going.
You're all so energetic.
Great.
Be careful about my tail. Don't step on it, please. I mean, technically, you could grab it.
You
but-
really need to tuck that thing in.
Hurry up.
Right.
I think there's
It'll
much left
pass.
to tuck in anyways.
Give it time.
It's alright.
That works.
Yeah. It's my way of quote-unquote tucking it in, I suppose.
Maybe they'll have something for your stomach when we get there.
Pick up the pace.
And maybe, if you don't want to throw up on our old friends, maybe we should stand in the back.
Not really. Energy matters. Well, I'm sorry. There's supposedly
Abby, are
a
you
captain.
sure
I'm
you're
very
okay?
excited.
I'm nervous
I haven't
and
met anyone hurry up.
sick.
You don't have
Seasick.
to stick with us.
Hmm.
Have to stick with Orion. He can't handle himself.
Don't bolt well together. No pun intended.
I can handle myself.
I agree.
No,
I enjoyed it though,
yeah.
being on the boat.
We had the least amount of time on it.
So, Sorolier, are you gonna offer them a warm, welcoming smile?
No.
Oh. Yeah, understandable.
Sorry. See something?
Might see a few faces.
Oh, this is great.
Maybe it's a sequel.
People!
People?
And so it begins.
Right. Oh, Avi? Hey, should we go to him?
No. I'll be fine.
All right. Hey, are you feeling better after whatever you just did over there?
Maybe a little bit. Oh my, there's
It's
a
good.
lot of them.
Yeah, there is a lot of them. I am gonna just, be over here.
Grab. Push.
Sir, earlier, what if they don't like me?
Then they'll have to deal with me.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
I'm currently
Thank you.
not a professor, but I am a captain on a ship that brought I've been working with the school for a while. I can lead you to where we are heading. If
It's
you
a
would
new
mind to
face.
Follow me.
Absolutely.
All right. I am Captain Murphy. You may refer to me as that. Come on.
A pirate! I love pirates.
So you've said.
Terrace!
Oh, there he is. I'm
yeah.
Terrace!
Wait a second. That means, I'm assuming that means, wait a second.
That's a name I don't recognize.
Combative.
What is that? What are we looking at?
What are you?
I know those people.
Are we?
You got lost. There are people that know.
Hey.
That did not work for the condom.
No, I'm right where I need to be.
I tried to ask for the captain and I couldn't find them. They were here before.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, nothing to worry about.
Surprise.
You back? Oh, you back?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
Hi, Caleb.
Hey.
Oh, where have you been? Why'd you come back? I thought you didn't want to be here no more.
We
I
could
thought,
leave.
why are you back? I'm so happy to see you.
No, please don't leave.
I said it's been a long
Hey.
time.
No, stay. I miss you. You remind me of everybody.
Yes.
Sweet.
Oh,
I didn't know you guys were coming back. This is great.
Surprise.
Wow.
Yeah, very, very.
It's been a development.
Hi.
Cool. Welcome back.
I
I'm
miss
not
you
wearing
too.
my
I
uniform
hardly
right
see
now.
you. So
I
short.
just spent a whole day in a warehouse.
I miss yours.
Ah,
Well,
Yeah.
It's been too long.
I have to go find.
yeah.
Hi, I'm Yorichi.
Yeah.
How you
guys
Welcome back.
here?
Yeah.
Good to see you guys.
That's good.
What are you doing
That's
here?
good.
In your uniforms.
turns out they had some on the ship.
Yeah, I've always wondered that. Like we always, it's really like convenient.
Just so he knows.
Wait, does that mean you guys are?
Doesn't matter. Hey,
Are you guys coming back?
welcome back.
If you'll have us.
Got a nice uniform.
Of course, yeah.
It's almost like the Tavern. A little different.
Cool.
Oh, no, it's cool.
Are
It's
we?
great.
Oh wow. Are you okay?
Were you with them?
It's old. It's fine. I'm fine.
I mean, on the ship.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
One eye. He worked with Aethertech. I'm pretty sure. I would take you guys. I would take you guys to our.
Nice to meet you, Gillum. I'll get out of y'all's way.
Yeah,
We have an airship now, so I was gonna say I have to give our base. But we just live on a
Nice
ship.
to meet you, Toriel. I see you got the white uniform. You join an auxiliary. What do you do?
The whole. We've been hearing in Rosewood that you guys have been traveling on a boat that flies.
and Navi,
An iron
actually.
boat that
Yeah,
Nice to meet you.
it's a ship in the air, and it
Oh,
it lifts off, and we can
sorry,
just
is-
kind of take it anywhere. It's really cool.
Oh no.
Sounds like a
I'm going
nightmare.
for a second, get my stuff in the bed.
Yeah, you're also
Say it again.
nervous, aren't you?
Hey, so many new people.
Might be
Yeah.
trapped people a bit.
Oh no, you're fine.
Right, so many new people.
we have new
Oh, there's so many new people. I didn't
Caleb was behind me.
So you join auxiliary? What do you do?
Toriel, Jackson, Surveyor, to my right.
I'm with them too. I'm joining us later too. Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard.
All right. Well, you good at something? What do you do? Blacksmith? You do cooking? What do? You do medical
Girl.
stuff?
I'm still figuring it out.
They've always been here.
Well,
What?
All right, we have plenty of opportunities to find
We'll
out.
save the
The one with the green hair?
stuff for later.
No, the other two
Can I go over there?
blonde
Can I go
guys.
this way,
The other
actually?
two blonde
It's less-
haircut with the tails.
Never met him.
it's very
I was
nice.
too busy being seasick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a niche. That's the one you came in on. That's neat, isn't it?
I guess.
This is my
Yeah,
brother.
and then we use
Thank you,
little,
I
like,
guess.
Salutations.
rowboats to come from that ship over to the port.
Fantastic.
Nice.
A bit eventful.
They could have been better.
People are not stepping in with you.
Jackson
We
actually.
should just keep it.
Wayne around.
It's so much money. Walk around like this.
Well,
Of course. Yeah.
I can say I've kind of been around the world at this point. Traveled a bit around A6 and then
Ryan.
went straight to Droza.
Hi. Yes. Aethertech, we've.
That's why I found a
I'm
region.
not the only one in Aethertech division. We have.
wanted to go to Droza?
America
I'm
named
just...
Emma Keithan.
I'm
She
sorry.
is not here at the moment.
That's what she was.
the man over there,
Yes.
Captain.
You big Ferrari?
Uh,
Ferralis!
yes.
Well, Big Ferrari, I would say so. Yeah, if that's what you want me to be, I'll be that.
Your magic, you'll have to
Big Ferrari.
probably show off a bit.
Big Ferrari.
Gladly.
You can call me that if you want.
Introduce yourself.
Julie.
Victorious.
How's your trip been?
Could have been better.
Information update
Hey, you look like you can still go
Okay,
off a little
practicing your
bit, right?
magic, I hope.
If you practice every day or something.
I know more than I did when I
Yeah,
left.
you can practice a little
Thanks to
more.
those books.
They're managing this.
So,
faction
do they,
that's also assisting them with the
did
leadership.
they name you guys? Do you have any
Sorry,
name?
They were traded to a merchant.
Patches. Patches. Stripes. Patches and stripes.
Well, I assumed she was talking, not my original.
Nice to meet you both. I saw people wave hands.
I apologize.
So I guess this is what I have to do.
There'll be plenty of new faces.
So I've noticed.
Good luck. Try to make friends. Don't start a fight.
Everybody within the
Nice to meet you.
Don't blame the ship captain.
Nice to
Tell you.
is and if friend there.
Some issues, but I won't blame him for it. Alright,
Let's go look around.
I've seen lizards so small before.
Glad this guy can come too. If you want.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm Toriel. I saw others giving each other's hands, so I guess I have to give you a hand.
I don't.
She'll be fine.
Nice to meet you.
Way different from
My name's Sun. What's your
if
name?
you have it.
Toriel. Toriel? Oh, that's right, you did say that.
Can't see. I shoved this thing in my eye socket.
I'm very nervous. There's so many people here.
different in text.
That's okay. I didn't expect to have pretty many new faces.
We hope so.
You know what? You know what?
And
That's how
your
they want.
friend
If
is?
that's how they see themselves.
Yeah, who's your friend?
Which one?
This one.
Oh, standing behind you.
So earlier. Nice to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, Connor.
Lastly,
Sound it out.
Pleasure.
I'll call you Sora. That's easier.
Oh god, another one. Fair enough.
and I believe
Heard you were previous members of the initiative. Myself. Introduce myself. Name is Barrett. On itself, I wanted to ask, kind of an introduction of what made you leave before then? Any sort of specific reasons?
Yeah, of course, okay. I don't know anyone here. I'm new. I'm very new here. Yeah.
I mean, I've noticed.
It's a pretty bold question.
It is a bold question, but also kind of a question for people that have now decided to come join us again.
Saw what quote big.
It had nothing to do with the initiative.
That's okay. If they want me to be a big Ferrari, I'll be it for them.
What about you then?
I knew it.
So you must
A lot of
be
stuff
Team
happened.
Lumen, correct? Oh, Lumen.
Made me
Good.
question a few things.
And that guy over there, is he also Team
Question
Lumen?
loyalty in what way?
Yeah.
Not loyalty, just
Oh, okay, Team Lumen. Yeah, and she's
I
also
guess
Team
a
Lumen.
lot of things.
Alright,
But
yeah, that's okay.
most of it was made amends on my final day. But I just didn't think I should have backed down.
I mean, it is kind of a striking yellow.
Wanted to
Assessing
do what I
loyalty on
could
day one.
outside and
No,
see
no,
what
it's
could be
striking
done.
like in a good way.
As well.
Yeah, he's striking in a good
So
way.
you're
You
looking more
guys,
for an
you seem
external
to be,
help than
you
immediately
seem to be
working
fine.
with the
Yeah,
initiative. I can respect
don't
that.
get me
This is
wrong.
not
I'm
coward's
just
way
really
out,
nervous,
so-
and you seem to be doing fine. Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of new people, but I mean,
By all means.
everybody here is generally cool.
The way how I see it went by the warm welcome, and if it's already been confirmed with Lieutenant and everything, then absolutely. Welcome back to
I
Rosewood.
mean, everybody on.
If there's anything else you need to be informed about current happenings within the initiative, as well as plans that have currently happened, It might, of course, be a small period where even if others might trust you and understand that there's needs to be sort of a connection to be reestablished, first of all. I'm sure you can gather that, but overall, find yourself acquainted with what teams we have open
no
and
problem whatsoever.
don't cause any trouble.
Everything is fine. Everything is absolutely fine. Sorry, they just do that every now and then.
I don't know your name, so I can't actually like address your name. But
He seems nice.
you're not really giving me the impression that everything is fine.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just not really
Don't worry about it.
Students. Yeah, maybe it's just that.
Seems like
The weird feeling in which you get the,
Some of us are busy.
Should we watch forward?
If we have to.
Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious, right? Nothing suspicious.
Toriel,
It's okay. Yeah.
do you want to stay around and make friends? We're about to move forward.
Yeah, come on.
I feel like she's
Everything will be okay,
bit of a-
sorry.
Alright, thank you.
She's having a panic attack, and it's kind of concerning me.
Us, it's okay.
New environment. She's Drozen.
Fair, I guess.
Yeah, that too.
So I heard you two were
Yeah, and so is Ryan.
members previously.
This doesn't do it.
Hmm?
What are you thinking?
So what brings you back then?
Well, I suppose it's that
Okay,
Rosewood's the
it's
only
okay,
one
don't
that can make a
worry.
difference.
See, I'm smiling.
Rumors of
It's all right.
saving an entire city?
Rabbits, probably deer, not really as many of those.
You don't believe me, do you?
Yeah, that did happen.
No. But it's okay. Whenever you're ready to talk
Haley.
about it, we can totally talk about it, you know?
Avilio Avedon. So nice you say it twice. But most of my friends just call me Avi.
Sure. I'll come around eventually. Yeah.
You're a part of this
And I believe I already heard your name was Soria.
Sorler.
Thank
Close
you,
enough.
Sunny.
But
Hardly anyone gets it right on the first time.
shit. Yeah, there is.
Well, I was guessing, as opposed to welcome in this case, welcome back.
In a threatening area.
What's that, sir?
There-
Maybe you should go talk to him, right? You can,
Welcome back.
You can meet him too.
Oh, be back.
Oh my goodness, Sonny.
As best they can, with the people they have.
I need to.
Certainly.
As an evacuation has been made, there's a place called Fort Ophelia.
Can I talk
It's,
to you
inland
for a moment?
That way, about a 3-day
Please.
stride. It's very dangerous.
You too, Avi, actually. If you want to join into this. It's just a little red alarm. An alarm. There's an alarm. Like a surprise, but not a good surprise. Like a surprise attack, but it's not yet an attack. Can we, please talk?
We're managing, we're doing what we can, and
If you wander off,
we built something.
if you follow the path back this way, you'll find an encampment where most of us are at.
It's good.
Thank you.
Tide Turner.
We've got a flying ship now.
Out of the crosshairs of Palvandor.
So we've heard.
I heard.
Oh.
Invading the city.
The world's kind of heard too.
They seemed to have taken the opportunity when the rift opened to do so. We don't know why. We investigated yesterday. It's not promising news. Don't tell the professor. Don't tell anybody that. I said that.
How do I put this? I can't even say it.
Okay, but a man named Barrett. We went out into.
Do you guys remember of the stories about the sometimes I told you stories about like the caravan being attacked and surprises attacks and all that stuff. You
Think
remember,
so?
right? Yeah. I know that Team Lumen person over there with the purple ones. It's danger, I tell you. I've seen. Maybe I may be wrong. Maybe I'm just confused, and maybe it's not him. But they did say that his name was Barrett. See, we knew him in Rosa, at least my whatever it was. We knew him as the Hound of Halston, and he was a pit fighter, and he was part of a very ruthless group. I was unfortunately involved with some of his business.
That would be a little troublesome, I suppose.
Stay cautious of him for now, till we know more.
Alright,
It could
I'll
be a
try not to be this
coincidence.
nervous.
But I also wonder if that's true, then what's he doing here?
Don't be alone with him. He might recognize you too.
I wonder if he knows. I mean, I wasn't very important, you know, just someone that follows another someone, so maybe he doesn't remember me, but I know exactly who he is.
And if no one else here knows where he's from, and you know something he doesn't want others to know, just be careful.
Leverage.
Leverage?
And it puts her in danger.
Yes. Yes, it is. But if it ever came to that, what I'm saying, no need for this thing to come to blades.
Right.
Right. Someone's coming.
Hey.
Hey, all decked out in
hello.
Ignis.
Yeah, I get my stuff on. Yeah.
Alright.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're just having a little chat.
Okay.
Yeah, Toriel's a little nervous.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. By the way, I'm Toriel. You are?
Murtash. Murtash Mio Shumo.
Mortash. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll try to remember it.
Okay, don't worry if you don't.
Thank you.
Sorry, I cast your two names already.
Actually, I think it's taller than you.
Yeah, the name.
Hold on.
Yeah, it
I
is.
see it. I see
I
it.
mean, if we're not counting the hill, then yeah, it's almost as tall as you.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Are you not going to say hi to your old...
Nice to meet you, Tavern.
What?
Hello.
I appreciate the flourish.
Small.
There is only one left in yellow that I know.
Those who are up and about today.
And that is not them.
We've already talked to most of them. Okay.
Is that a bad or a good thing?
Alright, shall we head to camp? I think there's gonna be more people.
Neither. I don't really have an opinion.
Yeah, let's go.
He's a lion, but
Alright then, as long as you're okay.
You're doing well.
Okay, I'm doing well. Good. No, thank you.
you have good luck about this.
I guess we keep them away from
Ferrari strength.
Right. You know.
I know the Ferrari.
Giant mushroom.
Giant mushroom.
Hello to you.
Why would I have said they're Ferrari strength? I didn't think you knew what Ferrari is.
We're gonna get a giant mushroom that's the size of 2 Ferrari.
No, I just bought
together.
No, come on, Robert.
Come along. I want to watch this.
No, well, there might be more in the area. We're going.
My eyeball.
How this guy acts.
He's already asking for challenging. I'm gonna go.
You're making sure you're right, aren't you?
Yorl is in no small part to blame for him being hurt before he left. He was on the team. In fact, he's the captain, last I checked. That's what the sashes mean. Those who wear them over their shoulder, the white one, means they're the captain.
Oh. Okay. I see then. Captains. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
I wanted to ask, are you the same one that used to take care of the gardens up on the roof?
Yes.
Excuse me, dock
Well,
worker.
thank you. They looked as beautiful as ever.
Sorry to bother.
It was actually a nice escape.
Do you have any ships?
I'm glad someone enjoyed it. Hopefully it was taken care of after I left.
To go out in the sea or something.
A little bit downhill, but not too bad. But thank you nonetheless.
The people when they fleed. Yeah.
Oh,
Dinghies.
her hair was so pretty.
A rare color indeed.
Something small.
Also, you did not tell me that you were actually taking care of some flowers. You like flowers?
Contrary to popular belief, I do like some things, yes.
Nice to meet you, Samson.
I used to collect them.
I used to live in Bestin.
Well, Dad, I'm gonna note everything in my brain. I will remember.
Don't worry. If you need anything, just come ask for me. I'm mostly around.
What was the name again?
You can just call me Captain Murphy. Murphy.
Is that what they call you now?
I'm just trying to cover
I
my
don't
eyeball.
really go by the other one anymore. Not very fitting.
Well, it's a nice fit.
Good luck, my friend.
It's really hard.
Oh, are you one of the new Ox? A new student?
Yes, indeed. You're a pirate, aren't you? We like
I'm
pirates.
not a pirate, no. No. Pirates are not good. I'm a sailor. Pirates are not good. I'm Captain Murphy.
Captain.
Difference.
I'm not a pirate, though.
Maybe 8 for Raleigh.
Well, actually, funny enough, Connor, what's your name, my friend?
I am Toriel.
Toriel, Connor, Toriel, fellow Ox. What do you specialize in?
Recruit. Raleigh.
I figured out that maybe I could help hunting.
Hunting, perfect. Get some food gatherers. Like that. Over here, Connor's our farmer. He's very fucking good at it, too.
I don't want to break, but I guess so.
Well,
do we need...
And you?
What?
What may your name be? I'm just introducing.
Right. Sorlier.
Well, nice to meet you. Welcome. I heard you're one of the ones that are back?
Yes.
Welcome back. Sure, your friends are glad to see all you. Our camp is not too far from here if you'd like to head over.
There's a giant blue
Or if you need a guide.
I don't know if you know anything about it. Or
Sure.
I
I'd
should
rather
know.
not leave him behind there.
Giant mushroom? Are you up the
Yeah,
river?
we're waiting for a friend.
Oh.
That has actually already been taken.
Oh, I'll go talk to him too.
Right.
I guess when
Okay.
they're ready.
Well, Robert is here with us. It's a bit strange. So
Understood. It is.
would I know?
Gone. Somebody else has already taken it.
Fair enough. Is it edible? Is it poisonous? Like,
I hope it
For
doesn't
when I
sound
see it?
weird.
Oh,
I'm
for
not
when you
really
see it?
used to talking to
Yeah.
many people, but
For
I
when you
like your
see it,
tail.
You won't know. You will not have recognized.
It's very curly and
It
cute.
seems to be Thank you. Interesting, perhaps even unique.
oh,
Took
all right.
a lot of took a lot of effort to cut it.
All right.
It's nice to meet you. You can just call me Captain Murphy.
So, what do you grow exactly in a farm?
Well, anything that's available. First we gather the seeds, and then we plant it.
I'm sure Connor can help, or even Yorl. And for all.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all right. The wind sometimes it can mess a little bit with senses, isn't it?
Yep. It's getting strong. I guess
Yeah.
there's a storm coming. But yeah, with farming, basically I just tend to the grounds. Use my magic to soften up the ground and just plant the seeds and grow the plants or fruit, vegetables, whatever.
Oh.
We did have flesh flowers though. That was interesting.
Flesh flowers?
Yes.
I don't know.
What are flesh flowers exactly?
A flower that's made out of flesh. Is what I've been told by certain someone.
Huh. I never heard of such a thing.
But they could be messing around with me. But I'll know soon enough. I'll just ask around.
Are there spirits in this forest?
Probably not. But if they are, I wouldn't be sure that they would come out at this time of day.
Stay for a second.
Are you sure? Because that seems, different.
Oh, I was wrong. Is that what you're looking for?
That's what I saw.
What is that, Sorler? Is it dangerous?
I don't know.
Are you the same one I spoke to at the shrine? In Narndal?
This isn't the first incident where we see blue, weird color orbs.
Yes? Oh, wait.
So it wasn't.
Avi, don't get close. It may be dangerous. Maybe you should come over this way. You know, for protection or something. Avi? Sorlier, it's getting closer. Avi, wait! Oh.
Blue is yes, red is no.
That was like a light blue.
Hello.
Yeah.
I just need
An absolute yes?
You can ask another question to clarify.
need you to wait here.
Does cyan mean yes?
As soon as they're done with their questions.
Okay.
He answered cyan again.
I saw it earlier.
That means
That's
yes.
all.
Implied yes.
Red for no, cyan for yes.
But then what about
Cyan.
blue? What's blue?
Look, it's.
I
blue
assume
might be
any shade
neither.
of blue is yes.
Is blue a different color?
Is that a
or
Feo or
just
something?
what
Like
you
the
decide
spirit?
to choose for them? Blue's a different. Oh.
This is funny.
You've. What did you ask?
What's your
if they
favorite
thought
color?
Blue was yes.
That. That's not a yes or. Oh my.
Wine red.
Oh, yellow. It faded for a second and it came back.
Disappeared.
You're golden.
That's already been asked, ironically.
Oh,
That's
really?
funny.
Yes.
Don't worry, folks. This is a
I feel
normal.
like I should be more scared or concerned.
Normal?
This is
it
normal?
dangerous?
Time or the third time?
Huh?
Are you here
The
to
orb is some sort of
What?
representation of
Danger?
Alea Rosewood, who died some months ago.
I think it's like a sun, but tiny. Oh.
You pulled my leg?
Oh.
I just
Not
got
in the
here.
slightest.
Is it a warning?
Patches.
The gold
should
one
take
is
the
Alea,
purple one and
the
the gold one
purple
are
is
opposites.
something else.
Give 1 second.
The purple one will attempt to invade
There's
your
another one?
dreams and convince you to do things.
Yellow, good. Purple, bad.
It's not evil.
There's two?
No.
Did I hear that correctly?
And yes.
Wait, no, yes, no,
Maybe.
yes, no.
Evil is relative. Ask a better question.
While you're here to help, is the purple one here to harm?
It answers yes and no questions for the most part. We've spent the better part of the last 3
Yes and
months
no.
occasionally talking to them to try to figure it out.
Depends on what you mean by harm.
So that's why there's so much chatter at night.
Orb.
No,
I
probably
don't
not.
like it.
We haven't seen the golden one in some time.
I remember
Bad thing happened when you touch it. They seem to be keeping arm's reach.
So, fun fact, something I failed to mention, is that Gorb hasn't been around. It would be really
That is a
fun if this was an
difficult question to
imposter.
answer.
Are you telling
If you
her
touch
that
it,
that
it's
thing is
possible
her
that you'll be
name?
visited in dreams,
You were muttering something.
but not a
like
I remember
guarantee.
something.
Orb.
I don't remember where I heard this. But the
Gorb?
purple one.
Orb.
to-
Not orb. Not
Affect people.
orb.
So if you want to fuck with them,
Influence
Orb
people.
confuse them.
bad.
That's pog.
Purple.
That's the one.
Purple
Do you want to
bad.
keep the old world?
Avi.
Purple orb?
Bad.
Orb?
Not
Purple
eat.
bad.
Not
He'll be
eat
fine.
purple. No eat.
Did I just turn pink?
Did you already
Think that
try to eat
means
it?
no.
Like the
Fred
the
ate orb.
I don't like it.
Fred ate. Bad. Stomach hurt.
Oh.
I think it's just their balance of presence.
Oh, yeah. Don't eat bad stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys are understanding that.
Balance once more.
Intriguing. Hmm.
Yes.
Well, as long as you guys stay safe, I'm okay.
The more blue it is, the more of affirmative, and the more red, the more of a negative. Right? Yeah, okay. So that's like a full yes. And then
So
the
this
blue
one's
is like
different.
kind of yeah.
This one's different.
This is different than the purple orb, except that if you give it some occultic
Why do
mana,
they trust it so easily?
change into the other one. and you
Angel
have no idea
asked
what the
it
fuck
if it was
is
the same one they saw in
And
Northern.
if that's Leia Rosewood, then what is she?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Purple. Are you also a representative of Alea and/or that which she represents?
Yes.
Who's Alea?
Are you affiliated with
She used to
Goddess
own this
Rudana?
place. This initiative. I never met her. But once.
Oh.
But not for
Whoa.
yes.
What does that mean?
Weird.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Weird.
It's affiliated with the Leia, affiliated with the goddess Donna.
Tell you what, if you can come up with a yes or no question that can be answered that summarily explains this, you will have caught up to the rest of us.
Are you looking for someone? No, alright.
If one
Wait.
seeks to spread hope.
Is
amongst
Alea?
others.
You're not saying that Alea is Dradana.
Works for, is associated with, connected to.
No. Oh, they're not. Okay.
What?
Somehow that's a relief.
Me not know.
Yep, probably.
Is Alea connected
Let's
to
go.
Dradana?
Doesn't like that one.
Not really? No?
No, they're not connected at all.
I'm so confused.
Like the purple one, are your questions better answered through dreams? No?
Oh, whoa.
That.
no.
Did it just fucking change? You made a fucking thing!
Yes, you know when I said that it can change.
Well, no, I don't remember that actually. I thought,
that was
gold
Corb,
and purple,
not
purple
Corb.
turns to gold and gold vice versa.
Okay.
I
wanted to eat it.
We have seen it transform
Coffee.
on a couple of occasions. Primarily they stay the same color. I've never seen that.
Are you used to this kind of stuff so earlier?
It's gone.
This is new.
Well, it's inside of his head.
I'm not particularly interested in
Okay,
it.
I'm not the only one.
When
Ask me questions
Okay,
if I'm...
understood.
bad.
Am I the
If
only
you
one
have
that doesn't
questions,
know
let me
anything
know.
about all of this? Whatever this is?
No, there's lots of people that don't know what the hell's going on, but it hasn't been a secret for a while. In fact, I made a whole big thing at one of the captain's meetings about if you have questions and want to know what's
Have you
going
got
on,
that
come talk
close?
to me or one of the other
I was worried. Sorlier probably
so,
too.
What would you like to know?
But I was worried. Could have hurt you, or whatever those things do.
What are they? Why are they here? You said balance.
I don't know. If it wouldn't hurt anyone, it would have done so right from the
Apparently there
get-go.
are many of them in differing places.
And they seem to have been standing around it like it was nothing.
That some of them have persisted over
Oh.
time. That's not
Okay.
going to be something we ever get a sufficient
And do
answer
you trust their judgments
They
of these
represent
people?
in some way the
That'll be fine.
interests of
I knew some of them, but like,
whether they're servants of
just
the
from a
South
sort of
Sea,
herd
Farmers,
mentality,
Goddesses, or
they
whatever. As far as
they
we can
seemed
tell,
unbothered
the
by
gold
it.
one that could be found in the shrine in Norrendal and in the
Alright.
vicinity, most frequently identified
Just an
as being
observation.
Alea.
Up until Angel ate it.
I have someone to find.
Why is it affiliated with Alea
Did it taste good?
and the goddess?
I don't. Maybe I should ask them. I kind of wanted to eat it.
Should we ask them?
Probably because we're not asking the right questions.
Are you guys
I heard
ready
that
to head back to
Difterali. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I
sorry. Go ahead.
suppose so, actually.
Yes, I do understand.
Wait a
what
minute.
you're
You guys ready to head
Alea
back?
was guided by her.
Or be led to the main camp?
Or something
Okay.
akin to it.
I really don't like that.
What's the goddess Stradana represent?
I think he's gonna have a bad, like, bellyache, because I heard if Raleigh ate it, they had, like, a bellyache or something. They said the name of it was a orb, and the gold one is called a gorb, or something similar.
I don't understand the connection. I'll have to ask her about it.
Are you okay? You seem lost in thinking.
Things are different. And I don't know what those orbs mean. I don't like what they could mean.
Why? What could they mean?
If they're related to gods like they say they are, then it's a problem.
Oh.
We're almost there either way.
Ah, I see it.
Ah, there he is.
Who?
The one in yellow with the white hat. He was the last one on Lumen that I would know.
Huh? Are you happy to see him?
I didn't really get a chance to know him before I left.
Oh.
I was gone too quickly.
Okay. Maybe he will remember you, right?
Maybe. I don't care.
You don't care? If he
No.
remembers?
Hello there.
Hey. Oh, you are all into the yellow.
Because the goddess of the night.
Alrighty. So this will be home for a little bit.
Well, I think be there for a while. And then we'll get on the airship. None of you guys get sick in the sky, right?
I get both sick.
I guess I could count for that. Well, you guys can make yourself at home. I need to find the professor.
I think he went that way somewhere, like where we were, but like to the right more, where we saw the orb thingy.
Well, thank you. Avi, right?
Yes.
Solier.
Close enough.
And your name, I forgot already.
It's Toriel.
Tutorial? Or Toria?
Huh?
Toriel.
Oh, Toriel.
Precise.
Well, I'll be on my way.
Came up to check on you. I just want to make sure that she's feeling alright.
Oh.
Yeah, we're doing good enough.
Make yourself
I got some weird.
I'm gonna put this down.
Thank you, though.
Of course.
Excuse
It's
me,
really nice.
Solier, right?
They also made
Yeah.
buddy system.
Could you lend us a moment of your time?
Oh, of course. I'll come find you.
Can I set this down?
Not specifically me. I mean, just
What did you say?
by yourself. Make sure
Can I lose the shield?
Oh, yeah, sure, of course.
I'm doing a better job at it now.
You have a way of avoiding it. Step 1, cover your eyes. I'll tell you the rest later.
Already got that.
Yeah, good.
Got me a
you'll be
few
using a
lenses.
protector.
Here he comes again.
Yeah. Wants to chat, apparently.
Why would he want to chat? He's into the yellow team. The one in which the other guy is.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Where are we at?
What if you stab her somewhere into the wound?
She should know better than that. This should be interesting.
Right. Hello, sir.
Ah, hello there.
Hi.
I just wanted to extend greetings to you and whatnot. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Captain Rowan Elliott, Captain of Lumen. I heard that you used to be on the squad.
I remember you, actually. Didn't get to know you before I left.
Do you? I must be misremembering then. Well, if we did meet, then apologies for, my rudeness. Have you two already introduced yourselves?
Oh my god.
My name is Vesper Suarez. Nice to meet you.
Aaron Lockhart. Everyone calls me Rin now.
Nice to meet you both.
Yeah,
Right.
we just thought, you're technically a senior member. Figure, welcome back. If it's worth anything.
It's appreciated. We weren't really sure how well we would be received. Hopefully the team has been going well.
It's undergone a lot of change recently, admittedly.
As always, I suppose.
Yeah. Many people have either left the academy, and unfortunately 2 of our comrades have fallen.
Which 2?
Val and Kingsley.
I see. I'm sorry to hear.
I don't know if you're close to either of them, but at least Val's, we have some of his
Kingsley.
parting words in general. Should you wish to?
His parting words were kind of psychotic, to be fair.
Well, more meant the journal, but...
And what about Kingsley? Anything of him?
This scarf she gave to me maybe a few weeks before. That's a bit personal, but should you wish to ever see it for memories or whatnot?
No. Where were they buried?
Val was buried in a small island near Favira. The name escapes me currently. And Kingsley was buried back in Pendlebury. A grove, a fae that we found on the Isle of Kier.
Understood.
He's with Gaia now.
Right. Well, if greetings are concluded, then I will return to Avi.
Right, of course. And like I said to everyone, if you need anything, or if I don't think they will, Lumen causes you any problems, please come to me immediately. Alright?
Noted.
Resting Tara.
I heard of you actually.
I think it's you. You're the one. Hi.
Yeah, so earlier and Avi told me about you. So it's nice to see you. I see other people give each other the hand. So
Right. Yeah. Welcome.
So polite.
thank you.
Indeed.
Look at him go.
Are you curious as to why we're not home?
Yes. Well, actually, we kind of know.
Okay.
The alien blew up.
Yes, it did.
Oh,
You're
back. You're back. You didn't get stabbed into the woods. That is great.
The alien was taken by Rift.
I thought you were gonna get stabbed into the woods or something. Like it is yellow.
Yes,
I don't
it
know.
was.
I just.
Wait, that's
I'm fine. I'm not panicking. You are.
Have you no faith?
I'm very sorry.
Not only in me, but in them.
It happened. It's been about like 6
You know what I. You don't know what I know.
Did you all actually manage to get
Something
out unscathed?
horribly wrong.
That's kind of incredible.
Surprisingly, yeah. Canvale too. I don't know if you heard about that one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
that one's old.
Maybe I'll tell you when we have a little bit of
We
time.
actually went back
Maybe
to
tonight or
Canvale,
something.
and
I'll
then
tell
got
you
stuck
about
there
the
for a week.
the person
And then
worried
had to
about.
escape again.
Sure.
Good times.
You must have
Going to
been
find
very
something to
busy.
eat. Something that's not fish.
Oh, we did. Yeah.
Oh, I liked
we'll
the
tell you
fish,
about it
but
later.
I'm coming with you.
I'd love to be caught up to speed.
Well, maybe the rest of Tara should tell you about it first. I've been in Captain Solis for about.
Mind if I also tag along?
Not at all.
Oh, of course. That was actually a win. You know, earlier doesn't like me from what I understand.
I've known her for a bit. Well, we went to Rosewood together before all this.
Oh.
Hmm.
I don't think I've properly got your name.
Oh, my name is Periel. How about yours?
Tavern. It's I would have caught it on the boat, but there was so many things going through my head at the time that hardly had a chance to read everything.
I agree. Besides, it wasn't really the best to come out and speak to others.
Nerves.
Wow. Colors on the grass. They stem from something.
Do you believe us now that grass and trees can be green?
It's like lovely. Oh, hello. You kind of scared me there.
I guess they've lost a lot of people since we've left.
Yeah, that's what Jackson told me. They were on a bad luck streak, as far as I can tell.
Seems like it.
Alright. Whatever you wish.
I don't suppose there's a inn or a tavern or something around here.
Probably lives here. I
Hopefully
haven't
they've made some food
been
this time.
inside yet.
Is there food still?
Yes.
Amazing. Come on, Orion.
Did you ask the Ferrari to make the...
Bread!
Never mind.
Yes, they did, sadly.
I'll have some. Oh, hi, glasses guy. I didn't see you woke up. Pay? You have money? I left that all behind. Probably. We don't have to pay, I don't think. Maybe we do. I thought money's kind of obsolete now. Considering the world, make us,
thank you.
just grab a slice of bread, alright? It's fine. If we need to pay, we'll be told and we'll pay. We have the money. Off island,
I've never
but
been
we
to
have the
Bestin.
money. I wonder where Egan keeps our money, actually. Or malfunction. If Egan keeps our money.
Thank you.
Let's see if they have anything else inside.
Investors,
But me neither.
we have to collect and it kind of just automatically has to
Yeah.
be reinvested outside of
Something
4
like
months
that.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know money.
Is this pie?
Looks to be.
Is there anybody working here?
Yeah, sit down, grab a slice. You should
I'm
eat
not
some
even
bread
gonna
first.
pretend to know how to
You
read that.
shouldn't eat sweets immediately, alright?
But that's part.
You gotta fill out your stomach first, then you eat the sweets. The sweetness tastes stays in your mouth even after the food. You see?
If I had to guess, this is just the alcohol
You're
menu.
hungry. Eat the bread.
Good thing we're not drinking, right?
I guess.
I mean,
It's a massive loaf. I can hardly fit it under.
Just take the mask off. Temporarily. Or
You going to try one of these?
yeah. I mean, if you wanna eat privately, there's a...
you're going to try one of these.
Actually, don't go into
That's
Stone's
different.
house.
What?
You can go in that building, in the one of the corners. It works, it works.
It's you or Avi. Take your pick.
I don't drink.
Hello, Ferrari.
I guess it's obvious. Does Abby drink?
Maybe.
Guess we're gonna have to find out then.
I don't see any meat around here, though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hi. You wouldn't have happened to see any meat or barkeeps around, would you?
Absolutely not.
All I've seen was the Ferrari that lives
That
here.
came earlier.
Yeah.
Look for meat. No meat. Only meat soup.
I may be back for some then.
Said it was a stew.
Alright.
Ferrari,
Feed Avi first.
bring me a water, will you?
Yellow water, okay?
Water?
Why don't you just drink water for yourself?
Hold on. Must be a local map. She'll be okay.
I was trying to pinpoint where everything was.
Oh, is that a map?
Looks like
Looks like it's about to rain. I'll have to do something for him. Somewhere, at least. lost Servira and I got you. Huh.
Well, I just came here. I just heard you say something, but not really understand what you were saying. So don't worry if you were speaking to yourself. It's normal. Yeah.
I am not the best at talking to others, but it's sometimes easier for me to get my thoughts out when I speak out loud.
That makes sense. I understand. But just remember that if you do want to speak, you have me and Avi.
I suppose as it would turn out, one of Lumen actually died. Two, I suppose. But I only knew the one.
Did you... Who was this one?
Their name was Kingsley.
Was he a friend?
He was nearly a friend. Unlike, many. He, put the efforts into getting to know me. Granted, I know that I don't make it very easy. Even so.
Are you sorrowful about the fact they are gone?
They deserved better. That's all.
Right.
I'll say my farewells later on. For now, I need to make sure Avi eats something.
Oh, right. That bread was amazing, by the way. I never had bread.
Goody! Food! But what about you?
We just came from the village.
We ate.
Did you get food?
I'll get food later. They don't have any meat ready.
Hello. Hello. I apologize to interrupt. I just figured I'd come in, well, reintroduce myself to you, and introduce myself to you.
Right, yeah, sure.
Sorry, I dropped my apple.
Okay, well, you
then
almost...
let's make this quick. I am Toriel, and I give you my paw for shaking.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure
If anyone
to
on
meet
the
you
Lumen
too.
team gives you any issues, please come to me immediately.
No issues. There's no issues. There's never issues. Yeah.
Right. And Avi, I believe. I didn't meet you for long, but it's good to see you again.
You as well. Too formal.
Sure. Well, I'm glad to have both of you back. I trust that people will be as accommodating as last time, or in some cases maybe a little more. Good catch.
Scale.
And who is that on your shoulder there?
Dragonkin.
This is Argonite. This is Argonite Jr.
New as well.
I snatched them up before I left the institute, because they were technically my rabbit.
Right, I heard some things about that.
Huh?
Well, I suppose you'll be happy to know that, as far as I'm aware, there's at least 2 more of your rabbits out here, being taken care of by other people now. They've kind of picked them up, I suppose.
Oh, really?
Vesper took in one to take care of, and I believe Murtash also took one in to take care of. There was another one, but they had left the academy, so they're at least, you know, out there. Maybe near here, actually. Hopefully not, but...
I'm glad.
But, there's still a few people I haven't managed to catch yet, so I might have to hunt them down.
Catch me!
Yeah, right dog, damn me.
Hey, what's that over there?
You guys should be good to go.
Is it on my head?
No, no. That it was on your boot.
Was it?
Stole it.
It's
fell right
gone
on
now.
there.
Okay. Gone.
Stolen. Sneaky.
Well then, Avi, as everyone else, if anyone gives you any trouble, please come to me. Especially if anyone Lumen gives you any trouble. It should be fine, but...
Wait, we're not allowed to give them trouble.
Okay, if they give you a lot of
Do
trouble...
they want to give us trouble? Do they want to give us trouble?
Wait, what?
They don't want to give us trouble, right?
Click.
Okay. I guess I need to calm down. You're right.
You can do it, Tori.
Yeah, I can do it. Yellow team.
Lumen.
I think a lot of the people here so far have been understanding, so shouldn't be much of an issue.
I thought you said something.
Nope.
Okay.
Grabs.
There!
Get your test done.
Look in this way. Yeah, look in this way.
If he drinks it with alcohol.
What?
Wait, hide. Purple.
Low to the ground. Got it. Yes, low to the ground. Stay low to the ground. It's better to stay low to the ground. Other people cannot stare at you from being low to the ground, right? Hide. Yeah. Yeah, we're having like a ground gathering.
What
Yeah.
is this down here?
Nothing.
Hide.
We
We'll
hide.
say
We
how.
said we were hiding.
And you. Finally get to introduce myself to you, hopefully.
Oh, you don't want to know.
It's
You
nice
really
down
don't
here.
want to know.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Captain
Yeah,
Ronan.
see, it's very nice down here. It's soft and it's fluffy
I
green
feel like I recognize that name for some reason.
paper,
Well,
banana
I
paper.
used to have an experience. Are you
Huh.
okay?
Either way, as Captain of Lumen,
Where'd you
if
get
have any
this?
issues, both
Yeah,
involved
Town.
in Lumen
of
or
course
not,
I'm
feel free to
okay.
reach out to me.
Seems
There was a
fine.
keg.
Deflection.
We'll learn pretty quickly that hectic around here, but...
I'm sure if I grabbed something like this, they would be stopped almost immediately.
Looking,
Alright, come here.
looking over at her.
Come here. Come on.
It was like that before.
I'm coming over.
It's alright. Deep breaths.
Deep breaths.
Yeah.
Maybe get some practice
I
in.
was
What?
funnily enough, previous captain.
No complaints. I'm just gonna down the alcohol.
Another Lumen member.
It's probably the first decent thing I've had in a while. All we've had was boat ale.
Tell me what's wrong?
Fair enough.
If not, don't worry.
Thought I'd fuck with
Push
you.
it out again.
Be
You
right
don't even
back.
care.
Take your time to sit down now.
I wish I could tell you, but I heard that if I tell people,
How?
I'm gonna
You
probably
gave me a
lose you.
drink.
So I'm not gonna tell people.
If you wanted to mess with me, you could have put like a spider in here or something.
Oh?
And I would have been,
Exercise,
oh
man.
no, a spider! It gives me out. You're already trying to be mean.
Is there anything else that you need to say about that?
No, as long as they're not. Can you get up and see if the yellow one is like looking towards
I think it's best that you know that,
the one over there?
as I'm sure you've seen, Lumen has undergone an entire change. And as of late, we've had two fallen. And I don't know if they're ones you would recognize. Starline and Kingsley.
It's a new apple.
They were either of yours.
They were either one. I was Tavern at the time. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm getting closer to either of them.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that was
I might
known in case you...
walk around.
I do appreciate it.
See what the land is like. We've been on a ship for a while.
Yeah, I've been a little bit restless too.
Either way, still stands though. If you need anything.
Still need to get my land legs.
Will do. And I'll probably ask
See you later.
because this is
Sure.
I have to remember.
We're here now, aren't we? How far can I go?
A lot of you came on the ship as well, to be honest.
Few clicks, loose directions. Start to risk encountering rift beasts though if you do it.
Jackson.
Sorry. How you been?
I've been better. Happy to be on land.
Yeah. Rather good. I had a similar story here. I have some herbs I'm supposed to drop off in that tent there, but do you want company or are you good on your own?
Do you know the area?
A little bit. 1 second. Alright, let's start with Castle. Or the Keep, I suppose, is the official name of the building. It's like a castle, but smaller.
I know what a keep is.
It is a sort of fort to defend from. Do they have forts in Joza? I assume they did.
They do.
Yeah, it's like a fort made of stone. Nobles tend to live in them. I think the castle of Bestin Bay may have fallen with the rift appearance. But that's about what we're dealing with there. Off the cape in the bay on the other side, I think people have tracked the rift beast activity mostly coming from the Horn on the north. We're on the east side. These guys are our friends, I think. Have you heard of the Setting Sun?
Not really.
It's a faction like ours. They are very widespread, especially compared to us. But we've encountered them a couple times in various states of. But they seem to be helping the people here, which is good. So we're trying to get along with them as well. I think they might be the most neutral party to us. We descended on their land here with an enemy airship, which we reclaimed while we were in Norandol and gave a paint job to. But that's where you came from, so you probably know the Cape very well. Rift beasts happen on occasion. They mostly happen on the inside of the shore there, and mostly what everyone's worried about here is the Palvandorians. Is, we're all able to guide ourselves against a pretty decent defense against monsters, but when it comes to people, as far as I know, they're pretty sadistic, from what I've seen.
Don't have to stand in the tall grass, Jackson.
Okay. There are rumors going about, I think you should know for the sake of Avi and Savera. I've told them already. There are kidnappings happening in town. I've seen myself that those rumors are true. I've also seen that the people that are kidnapped are experimented on for weaponry and other purposes. I think they bring devoured from rifts with them. Palvandorian behavior, unfortunately, very stereotypical at the moment.
Are you
from what we've seen?
in the map already or no?
Loading in right now.
I see.
It's not looking good for them.
Okay.
Ally-wise, but they're kind of staying in their bit. We have our bit. We have one of their ships. It's probably surprised them a bit as well. They crash landed in our backyard. Well,
Everyone's
our
talking
backyard.
about your airship. We heard it
Yeah,
throughout the crew on our way here. The last 7 weeks, each port we stopped at. It's not very subtle.
Yeah, our former, that's true. But our former captain, he's been learning to fly the thing since he lost his last boat when we got stranded in Cunvale. We had to revisit. It was after we captured a Rift Beast. Me and Tara. And then...
What for?
Yeah, we lost the island. I think you knew about that. It's a bit of a touchy subject. We were trying to figure something out with Aethertech, and this has been sort of a trade secret, but we trust the three of you, so I've told at least Salvira. It keeps our Rift Beast, essentially. It's like the shield, the barrier that we had at Rosewood, except it's just reads your mana and my mana fine, reads Rift Beast mana and denies them access and entry, which is good. It's a very good asset we've acquired. The knowledge to do that. Unfortunately, we have Palmandor over there. We had an encounter with them that could prove annoying in the future. And so we've been very wary to share that information with any of them, or how to build it with anyone. Right now, I think it's keeping us in good graces with many places we go to. This is something Captain Yoral told me, and you can decide to do with it what you want, but he just said, we have 3 Aether technicians that suddenly arrive off boat after our run with Palmandor about yesterday. It's a little bit suspicious. So,
agreed.
We're being careful with explaining what the project can do, much less how you build it. So, but at the moment we're trying to currently decide whether or not we can shield the area, if it's practical, or if it's going to be possible, because we don't know how long we'll be out here. I set some snares up, no spike traps or anything. There's no big game to really catch, but you know, we've been getting most of our food from crops inside the city. They've been focusing on farming and defending themselves.
Are the shields hard to make?
We'll be moving on that airship again, maybe for a supply run. We'll see. Yes, absolutely. If you didn't have me, Yoral, or Emma, I don't think you could pull it off. Or, you know, you'd need our blueprints at least, but we don't really make as much of those as we would if we were sharing the information with people.
So I take it they don't send you out on the battlefield anymore, if it's such valuable information?
No. We're all kind of chipping in to do what we do. I mean, I find time to you know, but it's a mix of it really. I have to do field testing with these, you know, so I get good excuses to fight a Rift Beast every now and again. But most of that excitement happened over in Norandol. Lately, we've been just sort of keeping them at bay while we work with other resistances, such as Fort Ophelia, which is up the way. I think that way, 2 days stride, 3 day.
And what happens
Very
if you
dangerous
die?
though if you don't have the airship. If I die, I think we did write it down somewhere. There is one more man that knows about the inner workings of it, and he's staying safely behind one of them.
Understood.
Yoral's actually making improvements on it as we go, but it'll be what it is for a while till we make a new discovery. I think they're on some kind of secret mission for our old professor. Yeah.
And the initiative itself? How's it holding up?
It's an initiative. It's young. And it's purely my opinion, so I don't know how much weight that has, but it's, for lack of a better word, we had to graduate when that island exploded, so we're an official band of soldiers now, out here in the wild, without a headquarters. Except maybe that airship, which is good to have.
Do you think it was worth us coming back? Are we wasting our time?
I think that if anyone's going to have a chance at working directly to change this, it'd probably be at Rosewood or one of these other factions. So,
good.
I don't think you wasted your time with that mission.
That's what we thought too. Things get worse and worse out there every day. Things are falling apart.
If you're worried about being safe, I would say nobody is. I don't even think my father's going to be okay for very long. It's actually been keeping me up at night.
I don't care about being safe.
I want to get... Yeah, me neither. Right, okay. So that was kind of a tour. There's a market in there, tavern,
Like a
people,
debriefing.
blacksmiths working in the shops, you know, small communities. We have a few other refugees and campsites around here, but they're not very close to us. We chose this spot for a reason. And I don't think anyone was really comfortable being as close to the beach as we were.
Hmm.
Being a monster hunter has its advantages. Privacy is the main one.
I suppose.
Birds, maybe? You might, not really big ones, like hawks and such, as, you know, it's not really prime hunting ground, but every now and then I've seen like an eagle pass by, a couple ravens, so nobody's really that interested in hunting around here because there's something about the energy with these fucking occult wounds in the world leaves us, without a lot of an ecosystem we'll work with. Something was going on in Norendal last I checked. Oh, that's the professor's tent right there. The land itself seemed to be corrupting, which was an issue. I think there's record of that in most places that Rift's open. We were there for about a week. Was stranded there. Captain Murphy's boat was destroyed on our way back, so that got ruined. But they've got a feasible defense here, you know, the basic soldiers and power of the setting sun, along with the armor, weaponry of Bestin Bay and their imports. I think their main concern is probably getting their shipping up and running again eventually, in the long-term goal. That would really help. But we might not be here forever, so odds are we're gonna get on that airship again pretty soon, and start heading somewhere else. I don't know where we would go though.
And the entire world needs our help. Our help, I suppose. So take your pick. You have many options.
My dad's house. I want to put a generator on Beacon's pillar. Make it even safer than it already is. We've been able to be okay for these last 11 years because of the terrain, but at the moment, we're no better than this keep, really. Not if rifts keep opening around his area.
Where is your father's house?
I'd say that way, about a week or two away. That direction, and the harder the mountains get to climb, the closer you are.
I see.
It's a small town, though. I would understand why the initiative wouldn't want to build there. But it is a good position, geologically speaking. Flint itself needs more protection. Probably. Well, now.
If it can be held, then is
I
it
suppose
not
we all wanna
worth
save our
spending the
parents.
resources on? It becomes a refugee camp. A safe haven. It could
I
be
mean,
bigger.
I would argue so. But we might have to wait till things get more dire. I don't know. I'm not really sure how the authority is working around Rosewood anymore. Some of these students just kind of take their own, you know, on a whim, and then some of the professors get angry. Some of them just kind of put up with it. You'd probably get more information, touch base with Commander Acteris. We're in initiative now.
That's some nice gossip. How do you mean? What are they doing, the students?
Oh, just, you know, if we make decisions sometimes. It's very disorganized compared to most militaries, is all I mean. You know, like here, if you disobeyed a direct order from a general, especially before the rift, probably discharged and just sent back into society. With Rosewood, if you do something like that, they'll give you a slap on the wrist. At least. At worst, they'll probably kick you off a team.
Because they're
try to
desperate.
get you to work with them. Yeah, well, we have good reason to be.
Agreed. But it sounds like there
I
needs
think
to be some
everyone
order.
does, though.
or at least agreement among you all.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd love a leader. Unfortunately, Leah Rosewood died off or something.
And is apparently a ball of light? Do you know anything about
yeah,
that?
you heard about this.
Well, she was there.
No.
At the docks. As a light.
As a light? What do you mean?
Just floating around behind the trees, changing colors. Yellow. Talia seems to think it's Alea. No one seemed to question her on it.
Oh. Oh!
You didn't know?
Oh my god! It was so clear. It was so obvious to me. No, they were just saying it. Sorry. I had heard. I had heard that, apparently. It might be.
Do you know what it is? Spirit?
It's not a yeah, maybe, but it's not a harm to us. The purple one is. You want to be careful of that one.
It turned purple.
Levi's not touching it. What?
Is that not... I don't understand. I'm very confused.
It turned purple?
Yes. Through, went from yellow to purple and then into someone who wore purple. Dark skin, blonde hair.
This is such a new development. Why didn't you tell anyone?
They were there. There was a bunch of people there, and I don't know what that is.
They were there?
It was...
I didn't see any of that. That was up the road just
Luca, when we got here. Talia, Avi, Luca, the other two on Umbra.
Oh god, okay. Well, I'm always missing shit. I'll go ask them. You know as much as I do now. Holy shit.
Fantastic.
That's crazy. Yeah, there's some wild plants around here. Herbs and shit you can eat. I haven't yet to find a tomato plant, but I'm looking.
Well, I would love some meat.
I know. We're working on that too. We have rabbit. I told Tavern about it. And a squirrel.
Alright. Maybe Tariel can do some hunting. That's what she's good at. She kept us alive in Droza.
Good, yeah. What's her name?
Tariel.
Tariel. Grand, okay. I'll try to remember that.
Actually,
She's the Ox Force?
Yeah. I have a question for you.
Okay.
Someone on Lumen. Not Rowan. Not the other white-haired one. But the other boy. Do you know anything about him?
Vesper? Yeah. I know a little bit about him. First day he arrived here, he threatened to kill my brother. For being an occult user. If, of course, he fucked with the spiral. He struck one of our professors on site with poison magic after finding out.
Whoa. What?
No, Rowan? No, not Rowan. That's not Rowan. I'm talking about the goat man. No, Rowan's a good lad. He's
and the other one?
Ordo church follower. The other one is Vesper. That's who I was talking about.
There's another.
He's Viriga. There's another. Right, Celine. Yes, she's having a time. She's a good one. She's doing her best.
He's confused.
Her arm might get a little quirky in a fight. Just, you know, don't like kill her on sight or anything if that happens.
You say ominous things, and I don't understand how I'm not supposed to react poorly if you're warning me about them.
It's complicated. I'm just warning you for the visual. She's fine. She's in control. She's having a war inside of herself. Between divine and occult, I suppose. We've actually had a couple students able to wield both lately. It's been quite impressive.
Didn't even know that was possible. But then again, what do I know?
Yeah, there with you. Whose team are you thinking of joining?
Jackson, it's been like 2 hours. I don't even know which teams are open.
Okay.
You
Good
could
point.
inform me. What are my options?
Nah. Terra's a few spots open at the moment. I believe
Hey.
Aqua does, Umbra. I'm actually not quite sure myself. I know Terra does for sure.
Howdy.
Have at least 2 spots. We had to leave
Sorry to interrupt and ask
our old
questions
medic
during
back
this
in
session.
Norendal. They are
Luca
watching
just
over
approached me
a
asking
grove
about his
forest
affinity
before
and
us,
saying
the
that
grove
mention
was
is different. Is there anything I should know about?
Chloromage. He's very good at it as well.
Are you
Almost
scanning?
fell into a tree in the middle of my living room one time.
Yeah.
Who was this?
Yep, so
His name was
as you scan his affinity, it will feel
Varus.
lightning adjacent.
Varus Rosemary.
Similar.
Okay. Don't think I met that one.
Yeah.
Again, he was talking at the
Probably
same
not.
time.
It
I think he
feels
arrived pretty
lightning
shortly after you all left.
Similar
You weren't
yet
there for
different.
Kenvale, were
Probably
you?
haven't felt anything quite like this before.
No.
Don't think so.
Yeah, Kenvale exploded. We visited it, exploded. We went back. Got a rift beast, took it. One of the professors died from that. Went back again after the before the island exploded. Got back, went underground. No, that was after. That was after. After the island exploded, we went back. Got stuck there for a week. Survived. Found out we had an airship. Then went back to Norendal. Saved it. For lack of a better word.
You've been busy.
But,
All you had to do was lose an island.
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyone else? You gave me Terra. What else?
Oh man, I'm trying. My best guess is Aqua, Ignis, and Umbra. Lumen could very well be seeking a member, but I think they're our most stock team at the moment, actually.
Shocking. Good to know.
Lefron's still here.
Fantastic.
Zuku left. Who else left?
There's a new dragonkin.
There is. She's from the east, Kaloni Isle.
She's not Drozen.
No. Different variant I've heard of and never seen it before.
Interesting. Weird.
Yeah. It is quite fascinating, really. I've been getting into theology, magical law, and everything I can before I'm, have to face a Rift Beast town or whatever. This is kind of my off day, as it were.
I apologize for making you work.
Yesterday I was... No. I didn't mean that to you. That was a sarcastic, I guess if anything that was for the goddesses,
What's that supposed to mean?
I just don't think breaks don't exist in Rosewood. Always kind of working on something. Well, that depends, because, I'm talking about me. I don't know how other people approach these things. I do a lot of reading. That's really all he was saying.
Well, the world doesn't stop falling apart so that we can have a weekend.
It's true. It's good.
Feel free to use it as one of your own.
Thanks.
Anything else?
Well, yeah, I'll give you... I think that's all I can really remember.
You say that's all like it wasn't a lot. I'm trying to speed
That's
run my
not-
catch up
yeah.
here.
That's
That
not
was a
true.
lot.
Hang on. There was a chancellor that
Mm-hmm.
we had.
Malik.
Headmistress. Yes, he died. One of the old members of Terror is responsible, but she fled. So we're technically supposed to kill her if we see her. Which is fine. The new chancellor we
killing each
have
other.
goes by the name Lieutenant. The Lieutenant. She prefers it. She's also Drozen. Haven't seen her around for a bit.
She's still alive?
But around the time Malik died, I think a lot of our leadership kind of fell under the heads of the captains mostly. Yeah, she's still here. Aaliyah Rosewood disappeared. I guess turned into a fucking orb. Thanks for the heads up. And then what else happened? I lost my captaincy. Well, lost. I gave it away to Solus. Tolia has gained captaincy on Ventus. Ventus has a spot open because at current, Captain Taloni is missing. We don't know where or why, but he's gone missing. She's worried about it. All the Ventus really is. Emma, I think you met her. She's on Terra. She's fitting in. As best she can. I don't know. We're all trying to figure it out, really, I guess, as it goes. I think we're doing okay, considering, you know, we're having a fucking camping trip in the middle of a war-torn city, so...
You're doing better than the rest. That's why we came back.
Yeah. Really? Wait, what do you mean?
Everything's falling apart. It doesn't really matter which direction you look. People are either fighting each other or more and more civilizations are falling to the rifts. Avi wanted to try saving the smaller tribes. Some of them would accept our help, but it wasn't long before rift beasts would flood and they were all gone anyway. Just the two of us wasn't enough. And then we had Toriel, and she's not a fighter. Figured this was the best place to make a difference and keep her safe.
Okay.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, we'll do our best to help you all out, keeping us safe and such.
Appreciate it. Hopefully she grows a spine. She'll need it.
I've been surprised by Rosewood members who seemed very soft-bellied. Olvi, notably, was one of them.
You underestimated him then?
He's made it this far with you, you know. Could be hope with her if she sticks around too.
He found me on his own. He's come a long way.
Survivors like us, it's always good to stick together. I'm glad he stuck with you.
As am I. I'll admit I don't hate being here as much as I thought I would. But we'll see how it shakes out in the long term.
Yeah. You got the experience. The newer recruits aren't so lucky with that, so...
They'll learn. We all did.
A lot has changed. But I'm hoping that we get more people like you, we get more survivors that can help us figure this out with each other.
You've done fine so far. More than fine, really. Hopefully it means something in the end.
I don't think it always felt like we did fine, but yeah.
You have to
That is
look
the
at the
goal.
grand picture. We've heard about the achievements. The barrier over Norendal. People are talking about it all over the place. Even the ports of Droza. You're creating safe havens. There isn't anything else like it. It's the only option the world has. Think of it that way.
Thank you.
The one on the hill
Thank
with Talia. That's the one that poisoned a professor?
We threw him in the brig afterward. Honestly, I don't talk to him enough to know the entire situation. I would take it slow, but if you're gonna, you know, Christopher him, like, let me know so I can watch. He's trying. I think he's trying. I like to think. He's Faveran. He doesn't have the kind of approach that Droza or even Aether technicians might to the way the spiral shakes out around here, and he's reacted based on specifically occultic natures, which isn't really that fallible of a thing. It's just more about who's in harm's way.
Mm.
You know. And
Noted.
if Ovi's still, then yeah.
Right.
I just keep it quiet. Anybody that has that ability, but this is somewhat of a safe haven for them. It's supposed to be one of the safer places. That's what Aaliyah wanted, which is odd because she talked with that fucker like 3 times, and he's still doing what he does.
Maybe he lied to her.
Maybe.
I'll worry about it when it becomes a problem.
Okay. Let me know. Glad to help.
She's made friends.
Do you know if Savira still uses it, has it?
I've not seen her cast. We were the last to get on the ship. We were only with her on the boat for about 2 weeks. So I don't know.
Right.
She spent a lot of time in the kitchen.
Yeah, she was saying she's gonna cook for us. This is good. I liked her strawberry cakes you made.
I look forward to it.
Me too. You guys really surprised me today. It's a very welcome surprise.
It's hard to send letters when everything is constantly moving. You guys don't stay in one place for very long. We were supposed to meet you in Norendal and you had already taken off.
Right, maybe we should have some havens in other places, in other continents. Maybe we could drop by with the airship and make the whole process faster.
Mm.
I don't know where we'd land in Favira though to solve something like that. Have you heard about the primes?
No.
Quick ass fact, people think they're dead. Doesn't look great. They're nowhere to be found at the very least, but they've always been very quiet. Maybe they were dead for years and nobody said anything.
Maybe. I've never been to Favira. I know the least about it, about the continents at this point. I don't know how their politics work.
Aye. It's very similar to Assixian, probably a bit of Drozen. It's certainly not, you know, who can kick you down the fastest, but it's more based on the magical variety of such spiritual strength, I would assume. Gaia reigns supreme for many people there, but there's a whole network to think about.
Network?
That's actually how I've interpreted it. I don't know if that's true. I haven't been myself. Yeah, the spiral itself, it's a I guess I'll go that way for you.
I remember.
It's just the... Okay, you know enough. I've been trying to take an interest in Voy as a subject that's very quiet. I think something could come of it. Something has, for me. But
You're turning
it's
to the
not
gods.
really easy to put into words. Well... You know, I need help sometimes.
Well, maybe they'll answer you.
Yeah. Technically not their job. They're kind of more like the grass on this hill than anything. But the theology of it all is very fascinating.
Is the world not
Your
their
friend-
job?
Well, as far as we know, they're responsible for it, but I suppose that many people have adopted the idea, not Vesper. In fact, he's very aggressive about the opposite. That, you know, we're like a baby, that we're abandoned by its mother in the middle of this chaos. And they're just kind of doing what they do.
That's what it feels like.
I personally think it could be more complicated, and until I'm proven otherwise, I'd like to keep my hopes up. Or, you know, I could just jump off a cliff.
Toria.
Hey! Have you ever killed a rift beast?
Oh.
I've seen them dispose of the rift beast. I never really tried to even fight one.
Nice. Okay. Have you fought anyone?
No, not really. I've seen people fight other people, but
Do you want to learn how to fight?
I won't need to, right? I'm safe with you guys. You're gonna be the ones that fight, right?
In my experience, you'd be safe everywhere if you knew how to defend yourself. But, of course, we'd be happy to help you.
You should at least learn how to defend yourself.
Alright.
Even with just a knife. Something.
Well, I already have some kind of knife, technically. I can do this.
It's good. It's good. It's a start.
Yeah, I can use these, right?
Well, it depends what you're going for. The quickest way to kill somebody, grab your hand, is here on the neck.
Huh?
You strike across, they'll die. They'll bleed out, in a manner of speaking. But you want to push hard, like this hard, and swipe. Probably the best chance you have there for that, if it ever comes to it. If you want something that's better at doing it, you'll probably need more range, such as this, or as Sorley had said, a knife.
Oh.
It's a bit longer than your claw.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
I can teach you how to use a knife. I know knives. I know spears too.
Oh. Knife. Alright. Or spear. What do you think it's best, Sorley?
I'd suggest finding what you're comfortable with. I went through 4 different weapons before I settled on a mace.
For your size, I suggest something large, like lengthwise. But if you like blunt objects, you know, that could be range too.
Okay, then I guess you could teach me once, yeah.
Yeah.
Or twice, or how many times you would need to teach
Best form
me.
of weaponry is probably magic. You could talk to Hactaris about that, the commander. I don't know if he'd be super hyped to teach you, but I think I've seen Connor learning Earth magic before, and as far as I'm aware, he talked to Hactaris about it. That's where he got the lessons. Oh, you could talk to Connor as well. If you have magic, especially Earth magic, you'll probably be safe anywhere you go.
It's the only way to take them out.
Kind of magic. I don't think so.
Yeah, that's true. Magical weapons are the only way to kill a Rift Beast. Or the
That's
best.
why the whole world is
anyway.
fucked.
You could do it with like a big fucking cannonball, but you'd need to hit it a couple times. Or like a building, but most people don't really get to drop a building on things either.
Okay, I see. I'll definitely have to think more about this. It's all new to
Okay.
me, really.
Okay.
But thank you
I'll
for
teach you knife
meeting me.
fighting. Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Cool beans. Okay. Back to it.
That's Jackson.
If you need to go with him, that's completely fine.
No. He is running far too fast for me to care to catch up. It was nice to catch up, though.
I see.
He's the other Vike I was talking about. Sorvera and Jackson. They were frequently underestimated the last I saw them. Because of their size.
Oh, because they were small.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember that conversation. So, have you met those of the yellow team?
Some of them have introduced themselves to me. Rowan didn't remember that I had known him before I left.
Oh. Which is not a bad thing, right?
No. I think I left shortly after his arrival. He was brand new to the team.
Like many around here.
I told you. You had nothing to be worried about. You're a friendly face who will stay out of trouble, and so long as you don't cause them any trouble, then...
Yeah, hopefully. I don't plan on doing anything.
Have you been out exploring yet?
I truly do. Oh. No. It's so confusing. Like, even the water is confusing. I don't know what water is, but...
It is.
The water is confusing, the grass is confusing. It's like fluffy on my paw pads.
It's not a bad thing, is it?
No, I think I like it. Tickles a little bit, but I think I already gotten used to it.
I do.
Hello. And the trees, they are tall.
They are. I haven't seen
Trees
green in a
everywhere,
very
it's
long
so
time.
colorful.
Is this the direction we came from?
I don't remember crossing the bridge. I would remember because it would be very scary.
Ah, I see the ships, actually. I think we need to go the other way.
Oh.
This looks like it's just
Then I guess
forest.
I was so worried.
We'll go back
What are you
around.
looking for?
Just trying to scout the area. I don't know what this place is like, and I don't want to
Okay.
be caught by surprise.
Makes sense. That is part of your warrior training, or whatever you want to call it?
You want to call it warrior trading? How about we call
Warrior
it something that we can both relate to? Instinct.
Oh, instinct. Better then.
How many friends have you made?
Well, there was the guy that was on the ship. I think that he's a very good friend.
Which
Even though
one?
we didn't know him for that long. His name is Yorichi.
Is
And then
that...
I think I really, really, really like Sunny, but she wears yellow. So I'm not completely sure about that yet.
You dislike all that wear yellow? Because of one man?
Well, you know very well how tribes work. How clans work.
You're right.
They usually have a similar mentality, and I'm afraid of that.
I've been doing some spying for you. I don't have anything useful yet.
Thank you. Didn't know you had my back that much.
I could stop if you want.
No, I never asked you to stop. Of course, please continue.
Demon.
Despite what you might think, I have your best interest in mind.
I think highly of you. I know sometimes you can be a little grumpy and not smile that much and not really like people that much either.
But you like flowers, and you like the stargaze, and you have so many good qualities. You've always protected me and Avi. You even lost your...
It's fine.
Never mind. What I'm saying is, you sacrificed so much for me and Avi. If you approached me with a knife or something, or a sword, or even something like that, I don't think I would doubt that you would hurt me.
You'd call my bluff.
Probably.
Good.
And if you ever need me to do anything at all, I promise I will try, even if it's something that I can't really do.
Okay. Then I have a favor to ask.
Oh? Yeah, what is it?
I want you to find someone, maybe Jackson,
Hello, DM.
who is willing to...
Lucia and Angel are trying to summon the golden orb in the tower where Yuki and Angel woke up. I don't know if that's possible at all.
Alright, noted.
Alright, I'll show up right then.
Willing to?
So, it's still the tricky one, yeah?
Most of the day I've been doing the tricky one, however, I have been doing the quote-unquote real one with Jay.
Okay, that's probably fine.
And literally all it's been doing is trying to get him to go and spend time with his friends.
Aw, okay. Yeah, it's currently, like, I have it written that, she's been absent for reasons that I can talk about when we're not, like, in session.
Yeah.
But, yeah, the stuff with Jay is totally fine.
That's good.
Sorry about that. What was I saying?
Totally okay. You want me to find someone like Jackson?
Ah, that's right.
To do something?
I want you to at least train in combat. Even if it's not something you're good at, so that you can defend yourself if something goes wrong. And I want you to actually try.
Oh, but earlier. I know that you usually don't lie when I ask you of things that should be brutally honest, but do you really think something could go wrong? Is it like a high chance?
We take a lot of risks. Being here. Doing these things. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. Anything can happen. People have died here. People are dying every day, doing the same things that we're doing, because they don't know how to defend themselves. And I don't want that to be you.
Oh. Then I promise. Yeah. I'll do what you asked.
Even if it's a couple times a week. Train yourself on a weapon, whichever one you want. And then we'll look into basic enchanting spells.
Oh, basic enchanting. You mean do magic?
Yeah. They taught us a spell that requires some blood. Your own blood. To enchant a weapon in order to make it magical. So that you actually do damage against rift beasts. It's important. And it doesn't cost that much. But first we need to figure out how you can get access to your wells. Maybe Actaris can help you with that.
Alright. I don't think I met them yet.
The professor with the silver hair.
Oh, you mean like the old pretty lady?
He is a man. I think.
Oh. Oh.
He was a bit cross with me for selling those books. No, he's an old man. An elf, I think.
old do you think he is?
He told me once, but I don't remember.
He looks very wrinkly.
Don't tell him that. This is where the path ends.
Huh. I wonder why.
I wonder as well, but I don't know what's in these forests, so I won't venture too far into them. I do see a path that way, though.
Oh, of course. I'll follow.
Are you afraid of heights, Toriel?
You asked me...
Mm.
Heights? Technically, but I can climb. I mean, if it's something like not natural. Yeah. But if it's a tree, I can absolutely climb.
They say that we'll be traveling via airship soon. In the sky.
Oh, right.
Is that going to be a problem?
Well, it's like a big boat, right?
Yes, I suppose. Just lots of wind and you can't see the bottom. So yes, like a boat.
Okay. Well, I did like the boat, so the ship on the water. I liked it. But then maybe I'm gonna like this one too? How about you? Are you scared of heights?
No, not really, but...
But what?
I think I worry about whether or not we belong in the sky. We're not birds.
You are right. We were meant to walk on the land, and so we are walking on the land. I agree on that one. Have you ever taken flight before?
No. Some dragonkin are born with wings. My tribe is not one of those.
See. Are you... Well, I feel like you wouldn't really be scared. More like, yeah, you did voice that you were worried. Oh, are you worried?
I suppose. What if we fall?
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't like that either.
Huh. Damn. Kind of hungry. I wonder what this used to be. gonna assume she's still with me somewhere. Oh, my back. I should get a drink. Shit. I don't really have a drink. I have some water here. Maybe I can do my headset while I wait. It's carbonated water, I swear. I just need to put this in front of my eye, like in front of my headset eye. So it's not in my glasses. I'm gonna do it real quick while no one's looking. Oh yeah, way better. Because the pressure was killing me. Putting the thicker one in there. But, for those of you who don't know, I've been playing with one eye closed to simulate, like, you know, she's missing an eye. I have some, like, eyeglass wipes to help with. Are you serious? Alright. To help with vision. I wasn't expecting to look behind me and see someone there. I was gonna stay and wait for Kuda, but I don't wanna, look like I'm just standing around, I guess. There's the wolf. It looks alone, I guess. Seemed happy to see Avi, though.
I am not going. Hi, dinner's done.
Is you ready?
Is there meat?
Sorry.
From what I understand, it was stew.
Still.
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
Dinner's done at
Food.
Dinner's done at the camp.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh no, the bread was really good already. I just asked you.
Dinner's fine.
It's at the camp, they said.
That's what they said.
Then that's where we're going.
You might find yourself getting better
So,
footing if you hoist yourself up.
I found a little something for you.
What?
A pretty purple flower in her hand. That's why I left for a moment. I saw it from far and I had to go get it. You said you like flowers.
I do.
Dinner's ready?
Thank you.
Yep. You ready? No problem.
I'll have to put it somewhere it won't get squished.
Ah, you're right.
I guess for now.
That's a good idea. So, while I was collecting the flower, did you see anything important around?
Stumbled across someone in Umbra checking out some ruins.
Oh.
But otherwise, no. The forest is quiet, although I suppose unsurprisingly. Santa! Stop it.
What do you see? Oh, nothing. Never mind.
I see a rotisserie chicken
It's
eating a
good
sock.
wood. Oh. Hey, sir, earlier. Can I ask you something, odd?
Well, you know the person that I talked to you about? I've been really stressing over the fact that they are around. But see, what if it's just someone that looks very similar with coincidentally the same name? Oh.
I suppose we'll have to find out, won't we?
Yeah.
It would be
to ask your help to...
Hello
quite
there.
a coincidence. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
My help.
I need to make sure. And I don't really want to approach them alone.
I am not a talker. You said so
yeah.
yourself.
Well, I'm gonna talk, as long as you protect me in case anything happens, right?
Yes. I don't suppose anyone here will be causing problems for you.
I hope not.
If you decide to talk to
We are
them,
the
just
new
be
ones.
careful. Yes, I already have heard my loyalty questioned for coming back. I don't fault them for it, though.
Loyalty question? You mean they think that you are unloyal because you left?
I did abandon the initiative. It makes sense.
Oh, but you told them that you were leaving, right? You didn't leave casually, right?
I didn't say anything.
Oh. You just left them? Like that?
I didn't feel as though it was any of their business. Severa?
I saw it passing.
There's bowls and a stew on the other table.
So I did see, but yes, if you are to learn anything of them that might be important to know in that regard, I'd appreciate
Oh,
it.
yeah, I was scanning the area to see if I could see
And
someone.
obviously, I don't want this to be
Room right
something that is
Need help
overtly
finding
toxic.
it? I did what I could with
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh, I
but I
get-
really
no,
appreciate
thank you.
for the fact that you actually asked me.
Thank you.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
Have you seen Avi?
Same
Good.
I have. He's in the tavern. A bunch of people are in the tavern in town right now.
Yeah, they're all kind of drinking in there. I might join them afterward.
Oh.
Alright. Great, okay.
Drink bad.
Sure.
That's what everyone went off to.
Do you know?
I also want to
Operator
let you know
Tavern?
that the demon, I forget his name right now, he said thank you for the food.
Can go Tavern. Need football
Demon.
way.
I
Can't
guess
take
I'll have to go.
then.
Okay.
Say
It's
y'all
earlier.
to whoever's
Mm.
chat. I haven't spoken to him much.
I'm going to try to go to the tavern.
Specifically why
And if I see that person, I'm going to try to talk to them.
Be careful. It sounds like we're all making our way over there at some point.
Okay. I'll be safe. Yeah, no one's gonna try to stab me into the forest or something like that.
They won't.
They won't.
We won't let
If they do,
Thank you, Sir Earlier.
they'll have to answer to me.
Oh,
Take
are you ready to go then?
Tavern. Tavern.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
This is the first ounce of real meat that I've had in weeks, so thank you.
Stripes.
I'll follow Stripes.
Was it you? You brought back meat, so it's
Hi.
partially thanks to
In
him.
the
I just
collection
cooked
of
it.
us.
Still.
Stand shit. It's fine.
Oh.
Thanks. Yeah. Yeah.
2 weeks on that ship were at least a little bearable with your cooking. Even if it was fish.
Still working on that balance.
You don't really get used to the depth perception right away. Does your neck hurt too
Amen.
for looking too far?
Calm my suspicions, I suppose.
No, I just don't look at people in the eyes sometimes.
Need to go see if I can find the last.
Suppose I'm too paranoid for that.
On the same task. Thank you again.
Well, if you watch the heart, actually, you can see all the limb movements, including the feet. If you stare at the eyes, your peripheral is a bit suffering in that occasion, so it's usually where I focus is the chest.
I suppose. Guess I'm more so mean people around, in general.
Yeah. Eyes are very telling now with emotion.
Are you going to the tavern?
Yes.
I'm probably, if everyone else is there. It's been pretty barren out here.
Yeah.
I recommend exploring. It's an interesting land.
Yeah. I haven't gone far. I went to the bridge, but then again we came through that way. So.
There's ruins in that direction. Some tents. Mostly forest. Yeah.
I haven't seen him. I should probably have that one. Yeah, we've been here a week apparently. Just kind of remembered. Oh yeah, reminded me.
Time flies.
I'll be headed to the village
Professor
then.
Mordred,
Thank you for the stew.
Okay.
Did you happen to see where Professor Artera is at? It's kind of an emergency.
I suppose that's true.
Staying out of trouble.
Yeah.
better or something?
Quite possibly.
Fuck.
Huh, okay, then I look forward to watching you.
Sorry, I was trying to throw things.
Thanks.
I was throwing
What can I get you?
Anything.
Did you hit the Ferrari? What
No,
happened?
I didn't. I just threw it at the. I tried to stack the cup on it.
This
That cup, I
place
hit the
does
cup and it
require.
bounced off.
What can I get you?
You as well.
Want firebrand ale? You look like a firebrand ale lady.
What's that supposed to mean?
Stripes helps. Anyways.
I think it's because
Stripes
you're a
helps.
dragonkin.
Thank you all for meeting me.
It was nice to meet you. The
You just didn't
wall
look like you
in the
like
front.
sweet things. Unless you want a
That's
sweet
very
thing,
wrong.
the Ghouls Grove is
fine,
pretty
it's-
sweet.
it's
It's nice. It's
fine.
all maple.
They have the sweet roll. they
I'm not
have
gonna
the
have you pour another
sweet
drink.
Promise, it's alright, but I appreciate it.
All right. It will
All
be.
right, then.
There you go.
Thank you.
We will be
Which
taking
one
over.
is
The
this?
motel is
Well,
always around the
corporate.
way,
I'll
and
just
I
take a
wouldn't
couple.
really
You
want
just.
people to
Well,
sit
I'll
on
just
it.
take a silver. You
Maybe
discount.
just,
Should like wrap it around
I
your
would
body.
be cautious, yes.
Have whatever these are.
So, there you go.
They're like off colored. They're like
Alright.
green.
Thank you.
Of course.
Bye bye.
Yeah, we can't figure out what currency the city uses. It says
I assume gold, right?
Oh, it's Denier.
Yeah, denier. I'm not gifted with
I'll walk away
financial
before you can
knowledge.
figure it out.
That's outside of my realm of understanding.
Yeah, I think it's a local one. I don't know. I haven't seen it at least in any other. I can speak. In any other places that I have traveled.
So, Sora, how have you been? It's been quite some time. Your child's been well, I assume?
Can't complain. Happy to be off a ship. Better than being in Droza? I don't know.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Miss Trouser. You don't get
Yeah.
stabbed as much in other
I do as
places.
well.
Yeah, let's hope we go there like
That
later.
is true.
You are a good helper.
There might not be much of it left by then.
It would be nice to see if there's a chance of like
What
going
happened?
around.
Tribes can't really hold their own against the rifts.
Let's find them.
That's what Avi and I tried, at least.
Did we follow you?
Didn't really
Has it
get very
gotten
far.
worse lately?
There's more rift beasts. Haven't seen as many rifts though.
Okay, well,
Hey, Robert.
that's
Sam Roberts?
hopefully.
You alright?
Oh, there's plenty of alcohol.
So,
You've got a menu right there.
The stitches are here.
What?
oh,
Yeah, we gotta go get them.
all right.
Where are they?
What's a stitch? Sounds like a wound.
Some stowaways that we've
Which
gathered on
the
our
one in
ship.
the camp?
They provided us clothing for a
No,
gala that we attended.
there's a tent, not a
Creative and
northern side.
talented fellows, but also very eccentric
Behind
and
the fort.
crazy.
I see.
I'll let them have that fun. I don't think I have the energy to find a stitch at the moment. Say, you said you went through Droza. Was it northern or southern? Or both?
We were mostly in the north. Northwest. Then northeast. Then down south for the docks. Why?
Did you happen to see any dragonkin with crystal scales at all?
We saw a lot of dragonkin. I can't say that I recognize any crystal scales.
What?
Are they significant to you?
What's the strong stuff you
It's no, well, we share racial features. Our clan, at least. It's one of the main things that keep us together.
What about the yellow water?
Are you a large clan?
hoping to find rather decently sized, at least when I left. I hoped it's remained the same, but can't say I would be surprised if it isn't. I just hope there's something left.
Thanks.
Perhaps I should look to try and find them again.
The large
off
ones
to
aren't
normal.
as cold quite as easily. The smaller ones are the ones that are disappearing.
Hey.
Maybe they're still out there.
Do you have any alcohol back there?
What?
Yes.
Red and yellow. Yellow water.
Give some yellow water, please.
Still soft. I'm surprised I don't hate him as much as I thought I would.
Anything else happen while you were gone?
Here you go.
Thanks.
That
So
seems
might
like
have
a
a lot
better
happen on our
question. So I've heard. Do you want to give me a summary just like Jackson did?
You know what?
Well,
Stitches are here.
unless you want me to rehash the same points that's already been said.
Stitches are here.
Hey, I'm not Raven.
Hello again.
This is a private party.
No.
No, no, not at all.
There were more people a moment ago. They ran off something about a stitch.
Okay. We're looking for.
Well, I
And there's a
figured.
bottle
in a
there.
sense. Though, it depends on how interested
whatever
you
this
are
is.
in chasing them down.
Oh.
I'm. When it comes to hunting in the greenery, I can be pretty good at hunting.
Is that what you want to do? It's your choice. We can drink instead if you'd rather.
I'm gonna fill this bottle with brown water.
I think sticks could be fun.
I don't think it's dirt.
Have fun?
Fair enough.
Probably no dirt.
What is...
You can smell it.
These all yours?
It smells like dirt. What do you mean it smells
No.
like dirt?
I'm on my first.
Wait, why does it smell like dirt?
Caleb was serving. Now there's someone crouched behind the counter.
From?
Yeah, it's a Luca.
You think?
Huh? You're hiding behind the counter. We're all very concerned. I'm trying to get
What do you
alcohol, but he says the brown water is dirt, but I don't know whether to believe him or not. Because he's a Ferrari, and I don't think he understands the concept of...
So,
drink some.
I don't think he understands the
Which one?
concept of hard liquor. I'm gonna...
Yes.
Hard liquor. Give me a break.
how much do I owe you for the bottle?
You experienced in your alcohol.
I'm the therapist here.
What do you think a bunch of country bumpkins do in their spare time?
Feel free to talk to me.
There was
Work.
nothing to do in Favera.
Here's.
Didn't you have a farm to tend to or something?
Some time ago we had a counselor that was...
Yeah, but then after you're done tending to it,
I'm sure you'll have much more luck.
you can make alcohol out of grains, you know, bread and stuff.
Oh, no, no.
Ah, thank you.
I know what alcohol is made of.
I did not see
Even more specifically, they left.
Well, it's made of a bunch of things. It could be made out of grapes and other fruits and stuff.
That makes me feel a lot more comfortable. I kind of thought that.
We can make fermented pomegranate and have the alcohol, the pomegranate. I word's good.
Sure.
What's a pomegranate?
Ah, you don't know about it either. It's like a fruit. It's like apple colored, but a little more purpley. And then when you slice it open, inside of it is like
rubies.
Imagine like jeweled. No, not rubies. They're more like seeds, but they look a little jeweled because they're very shiny, and they just
Like rubies?
exude juice. No, rubies don't exude juice.
They look like rubies.
They do. I've never really seen a ruby, but I know what a pomegranate looks like.
It's sweet. It's red. It's nice.
I'm saying that directly to you, not for any other reason other than the fact that someone said directly to you.
You have a favorite fruit?
After all that, you want to get a drink, and that seems very like a concerning factor for her.
I don't really think that I have a favorite in most things.
Drinking can also be
Do you like cheese?
celebration and socialization.
Duh! Oh!
Whoops.
And then immediately drinking his.
It's fine.
The cheese was a little too strong. Dang. I should use this as a spear.
Try not to fully soak my gambeson.
I'll try my best. I'm sorry. I can dry it off you if you'd like.
You're fine.
I'm getting lightheaded now.
It'll work eventually.
It's drink.
Okay.
Keep an eye out on
Drink.
possible selling of people that will not be sold to be Stitch's plaything. That seems rather uncouth.
So yeah, I guess then I gotta tend to the farm again and make as much food as you can and throw it in your face and see which one you like the most.
I'll have to give it a try. I never much thought about it. Food was what was available.
I think you'd like blueberries.
Yeah, exactly. Don't drink too much. That's all I know.
Why?
I don't know, you just seem like a blueberry lover, liker, eater.
Fascinating, Avi. Please continue.
Sorry if I'm pushing.
What's your favorite fruit?
We don't grow them in Favera, but I like bananas.
Bananas.
Those are nice. They
Mhm.
taste good.
I think they're more so in the islands like Kulani and such.
I've only rarely had them, but we had them at the island.
Oh, right, yeah. We also had coconuts there.
Yes, we did.
I'd like to return there one day.
There were a bunch of people here when I got here.
I'd like to.
Now they're all gone.
After, maybe.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I suppose we better not go back until we know how to close rifts, at least.
Oh. What is our next move, actually, now that we're in Bestin Bay? You guys apparently are going all over the place.
We set up shields. One in Norendal, and one at a place, I don't know, some of the way between here and Norendal, at a place called Fort Ophelia, in a town named Aden.
Oh.
The shield keeps out rift beasts. They're incredibly mana expensive. Takes hundreds of thousands of people to power them. But nothing gets in or out. Well, rift beasts don't get in or out. People can walk right through. Or, as we've seen, you can simply poke your spear through and stab the rift beast on the other side without it being in any danger.
Huh.
So we built those two. We heard about the situation here. Has anyone told you what's going on in the city?
Jackson did.
I don't know. Why did you tell me?
Bestin Bay fell 2 months ago? 3 months ago?
I need to talk to you a moment again.
But
I'll
when?
be right back.
Yes, we are. A rift opened and drove out a large portion of the city.
Oh, he told me that part, but not the city part.
The city is here. There's a peninsula here and here that forms the actual bay. This, like a piece of land that's surrounded by water.
Ah, an island.
Like the shape of your finger, but ground.
Ah, okay. That's where we are?
Out on the peninsula that is to the west of the city is the rift.
Oh.
But it's a couple miles away, which is why it, looks not awful here. Riftwatch came into the city the day the city fell.
Where are all the cops?
Set up a defense. There's one here, that's not in use.
with them outside.
There's a couple more. There's one over there. A couple around.
Perfect. I'll clean these ones.
Riftwatch came into the city. Set up
damn it.
Took
What kind do
prisoner
you
what
want? They said they
citizen's
have-
remained on the western side of the
According to the
city.
Ferrari
There's a river
bartender,
running
they have
through.
Yellow water, red water, and brown water, and then there's these specialty drinks, which none of them sound particularly good.
Better not be shitty water.
We came here because we heard that Riftwatch has been experimenting using the prisoners. And because we found that there are citizens trapped here under siege in the western half, which is where we are. Our goal is to figure out whether or not we can put up a shield here. And, if it makes any sense, whether we can do anything against those on the other side of the river.
Oh, wow.
I will not be showing up. Not in my own bar.
I still did watch my mouth when it comes to the mill.
more.
When it comes to what?
More? Okay.
The rumor mill.
Was that told to anything?
No. More so like in good caution. Just trying to be
I gotta warn you, I'm one ahead of you.
aware of those that are pretty pro.
There was a group of 5 that went out yesterday or the day before, or I don't remember what day it is most of the time. But there was someone who went out, a group that went out and saw firsthand that outside the city, on the peninsula, there's a defensive line with Palvandorians having equipped prisoners with experimental gear to test it. If it works, they get run out of mana and eventually put back into
Angel, you want some?
the group with the rest. And if it doesn't work and they get injured or hurt by the rift beasts, they're put in a cage and then dropped in the rift.
Supply it says.
Big surprise.
We could drink as much as we want to, right?
We have it firsthand from members of the initiative.
So long as we restock.
It's not a rumor anymore.
Is empty. Is empty.
You had like 3 really fast in a row. You sure?
Is empty. I should get more.
Are you still making bread?
You're already doing that thing where you start hiccuping.
Most of those people they dip into the rifts. Most likely Taverns.
Okay, that's what I meant.
Okay.
We saw,
I mean,
or
you
well, we've
do.
heard that they've brought in prisoners from elsewhere.
I don't.
It sounds like the majority of them were
Why you
originally
say such
from the
mean
city itself,
Things to me.
but that more shipments were brought
mean.
in from elsewhere. Don't really know where. Probably Favirans,
Are you taking my drink?
probably from Palvandor, probably from elsewhere.
Oh yeah, sorry. Whoops.
Why do you take my drink?
They need strong
You drop
mages
the
to
other
dip
mug.
into the rifts
God.
for the desired results.
Whoops. This ale is really strong.
What is this? Yeah, what
It says.
What is it?
It says. That's funny. It must be the name of it or something. It says
bad
triple on
situation.
it, but it's spelled different and weird.
Triple?
Pretty cool.
But
That is actually pretty cool.
Riftwatch is over there. We're over here. And for now, that's how things look. People
I
have come up
see.
with lots of thoughts and ideas, but
It's begun.
I'm not surprised.
I've heard leadership here is all over the
Well,
place.
Give out behind the counter. You don't wear kick out from behind the counter. How much did you drink? You need to pay for
What?
all of it.
I've heard that leadership here is all over the place. That something happened to Malik and then everything hit the fan.
Malik got murdered by Morgan. I don't think you ever met Morgan.
The one that says
No.
triple.
Jackson told me that much at least.
He was...
4, 5, 5.
She was on Terra. And she killed him maybe 3 months ago.
It's Brewmaster's Bubble Mint. And if you drank 5 of them, you owe 6 silver.
What the heck? So
Our lieutenant insists.
What?
Luckily, on your
Yuki,
price,
how
you get a
much did
friend
you have?
discount. I'll drop it down to
In
5.
candor, I don't have a lot of respect for him.
Why?
Of what? The same thing?
It's like the last of my money.
What he
Actually,
gave
wait.
me.
All right.
She
Yeah,
tried to
the
let the
same thing with
Paladorians...
You get the.
she tried to
you
let
actually get the whole,
us
the
give
whole
Palador
bottle for,
Norendel.
What?
60, so I'm gonna put that up here for you. So you can finish that off.
I received the story from everyone else. How have you been, sorry?
Is he?
There's a bottle? I've been adjusting.
And also she made a deal with the purple orbs that cost her world well and
Likewise.
infected her with some sort of bullshit.
Trying to make the best
In
of
the grand scheme
I
of
just
a
read the
situation,
description for
suppose.
What are they?
I feel like they're gonna be blowing bubble.
I guess it's all anyone else can do.
Let's bring this outside.
What are what?
I've heard how much
The orbs.
the academy has changed since.
Put some more in your thing, in your cup.
The golden orb? Well, there was one in Norendel that
It's
we
certainly
have
been
reason to
a
believe was
journey.
a layer Rosewood.
Should we tell them?
And there's,
It's a pretty bold claim.
Hold on.
Definitely a lightweight. I've heard some
I'm not going to pretend like I can confirm it myself, but there are a couple of people who
No,
had
the
something of a
travels good.
connection to her beforehand. And
You're wrong to say that I wouldn't say I'm surprised, actually.
after,
Wasn't expecting to see
they
you so
seemed
soon again.
convinced. Regardless, though,
I wasn't expecting.
if it's to be believed, the golden orb has told us that it's aligned. Well, it told us that it was a layer.
I
That one
wasn't
did.
expecting
The one
the
that's
other
here
two
is
to
not,
be either,
not apparently.
But here they are. It wasn't.
Mm. Not
I
necessarily.
think that the gold one is aligned with the goddess Tridana.
And also,
Were you all planning to rejoin the ranks?
you'll be blowing like
Oh,
a jet
I
stream while
think
you
this
call
has been grand. I'm taking up leadership.
Which I
To
know.
my best ability.
I know, but
No, it's
They
fine.
whatever
say
they
I do
are,
well,
whatever
but
they can do,
always
they can give people
always
dreams.
kind of critical of myself. But
They
nevertheless,
can affect things.
we've been fine.
Then are you sure it's Stradana? Sounds like Qualm.
Yellow that's begun.
Long respect.
It does sound like
Doesn't
Qualm.
get to you sometimes, then criticism is good.
He offers both illusion and reality.
I've had my ups
Or
and
they.
downs, but
I forgot he has no form.
I think
They
I've
have
been
no
better
form.
about it lately.
I'm not going to pretend like I'm an expert on divinity. But someone who was previously a follower of
How about for you?
I will
What have you
have
been
to
up to?
with you on that just to make that happen.
Thinks it's
I can help you
Not
with
a
that.
lot. Well,
Who?
kind of a lot. But
Come
not
find me
at
in,
the same time.
come find me in the
Um,
alchemy later. We'll
When I
make some.
left,
We're
I started up a.
Faster.
I wouldn't call it a business, but cooking,
Mm.
feeding people who couldn't feed
I'm going
themselves.
to watch out for someone
And now
who
I'm
makes
bringing that here
a really,
with
really strong
rations and
claim.
whatnot.
He's
No, did you? Sorry, I didn't get to taste your cookie. The count, but
You seem
I'd
to
be happy
know
to
the
taste it
most
down the
about
road.
it.
It's fine.
It's the only reason I ask.
Well,
Mm.
I'll be here, so I'm
What's that?
certain you'll get the opportunity.
The orbs. When it was in the woods, when we
I'll be
first
happy to
got
see
here,
them.
you seemed to know the most about it.
I hate to cut this
Myself,
conversation short, but I have,
Elenia, my lieutenant.
I have I want to watch.
That's
That might be
we've been
a bit
in,
inebriated.
we've been interacting with it the longest.
I'm trying to get them to understand that drinking.
And we, I think, probably interacted with the golden orb the most. The purple orb you'd want.
It's not working well.
Always good
Well,
seeing you.
there are others who have talked to that one more. But
I mean, we could knock
Probably
them
towards
out.
the end of the night.
I don't know how much they know that they haven't told me.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Probably a decent
I
amount.
still want to try that shit. I want to try that, actually.
I was saying it's probably great. Actually, it says it doesn't taste great. It just gets you drunk real quick.
Well, apparently it's supposed to knock you out. And
Questions for another day, I suppose.
We'll see how that goes.
Probably takes at least a
I'm
minute.
happy to answer whatever I can.
No.
Assuming it even does, right?
We drank.
I'm not even saying that. It was
What?
bubbles popping.
I said it's a lot.
Oh yeah, they drank the bubble.
It is a lot.
Crap that we don't
And
back there. So
none of the answers that I've gotten at any point so far have answered any more questions than they've asked. We know no more of certainty now, but whatever it is does seem to be of some substance.
Yeah, they drank.
Or it's some distraction, or it's unknown.
Every time they're doing it,
they drank a lot, and so the
every time they're doing
is really funny.
a multitude of people.
Touching the purple orb can open you to things.
That was a lot.
If you don't
Hey,
want
I
to get
need to
involved,
ask real
don't.
quick. How many? What kind of drinks have you? You've had 4 drinks. All right. So you do need to pay because this is an establishment. This isn't like the tavern on the ship. So I mean, on the island. So you do have to pay for this. Have you paid?
I've got
How much
some.
do we owe?
What drink did you get? Just mead or?
Did
you
we
get a
drank
special
from
drink?
the top barrel.
Top barrel. Hold on.
All right, what do you got?
Beige, me's 4. You had 4. 2. If you give me 2 silver, I can like get you the rest of it. All right.
Sounds like someone's getting sick
I'll
outside.
have a drink.
How's Gelb? It's in the bar.
Thanks.
Here you go. Here's the rest of it. Small barrel. It's almost empty.
Caleb, do you have more of that bubble mint stuff?
Oh, well.
Why? Do you want? Why? Do you want to try it?
Hey, Murtish.
Sure, I'll give it a wait.
All right, it'll be.
Hey.
I struggle to get to the door.
I'll be my buddy, so I'll
How's your
give it
day?
to you for 10.
Oh, it's been okay. I got back. I went out yesterday. And I got back this morning. I was gone for longer than.
I would like to think since we're near a city and we're expected to do shopping, everyone has some form of currency.
Everything all right?
Well, no, I've made.
I'm
great.
completely broke.
Wrong. I have money on hand.
So
I
I
just
was
don't know
doing
if it's
a little
on
bit
me
of,
at the moment. I have
I'm
two
so
gold
broke.
pieces.
you know,
broke for
watching.
years.
Alright, I can break that. Can I?
Broke.
Yeah, I have no money at
I
all.
just need the one.
They don't pay us.
I think I have a few gold on me.
That's all my money. That's
Don't
sort of
tell
pick it
people
up.
that you have a couple of gold on you.
All right, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Caleb and I don't have any gold on us.
Alright.
Thanks for me.
Okay.
I've got some silver on me.
Hey, if I were to have given 5 gold for cloves, how good should those cloves be?
I would just
very good.
You could probably get
I'll
yourself a
admit I
whole
don't really
outfit.
know, but I suspect that it would probably be less. That is probably more than what I might have imagined we would have paid the stitches for our outfits.
Yeah.
Okay,
a really
yeah.
fancy whole outfit.
I'm ready for you.
Yeah, I was trying to pay the stitches to get like just some, you know, regular clothes. Because all I have is like, you know,
Hi.
the gambeson and stuff.
Ready for that?
And then also like some like leather, like adventuring gear in case I ever need to go out there and fight some rift beasts. But like I can't wear the Rosewood uniform.
Your strongest
Why not?
version.
So I was paying them for those, and I just gave them 5 gold back in Norendal.
The thing is, I can't
I
pay.
don't think they have posted.
Hey, wait for it. I've been wanting to see
It's
this.
light and it's padded.
Yeah.
And it has an
this?
identifying
Yeah, I
marker
mean-
on the back.
Yeah, the issue is that it's the uniform. I'm trying to get something that isn't the uniform.
Is that the
And
book
just-
like-
thing?
Yoink.
No, this is okay. So we have this place has what they call
We could put a patch over
I mean,
the back,
yeah.
or
Someone
wear it
just
as-
Or just,
not much taste.
yeah.
Someone just
Oh, wear it
changed.
inside out.
Will black out within 30
There's some
I mean, yeah.
Some weird things going
So
on.
yeah.
Things are falling apart even
Could do
here.
that. I think they've been making the clothes. Let's see.
I need to
I
pay
bought it
tribute
back
to
in
Kingsley
Norendal,
too.
like right before we left Norendal for the first time.
And they've been kind of working on it ever since, but apparently they're not done yet, so
Make sure he
I'm
doesn't
just waiting.
die.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
I will die.
Make sure you don't fall out
I've
of
been
your
drinking
chair.
for years.
Tired.
I've got this.
Alright, yeah, I'm thinking you can last at least
What?
a minute.
Hello guys, I slept too late
Nothing.
today.
Blackout stats. I punched my TV.
You just seem deep in
What were
thought.
you up to?
Hey,
Oh,
I
when?
was.
When you were out.
Could I?
You said you were out longer than you
Oh.
anticipated.
Bubbly.
What, were you out meeting girls?
That's hefty.
I really
don't remember if any of them
want
were
that.
girls.
Of course.
You don't need to eat it.
So okay, so you
Stare
know how
at
like
it.
that team, that the group went out to
Avi?
like go like, you know, look into like a bunch of Palvandorian stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an
I
emotional
was like,
support
oh,
cheese.
okay. I also want to go look into that, but I just want to look into like, you know, the prison, right?
Go on, take
Stupid.
your emotional
You know,
support
and-
cheese for a walk.
I
so I did
swear,
that.
if you
But
like
I-
your Earls, you'll put
yeah.
that cheese back on the table.
I like my arrows.
And it went pretty
And
pretty
you're not
smooth.
Fine.
And then you're
I'm
out.
supposed to feel like dizzy.
I don't remember if they were girls. I met
Well,
the,
guess you didn't want the cheese.
they were free Palvandorians. Didn't meet them. They
Put
didn't
that
meet
by
me.
later.
Did you give me water?
There were these
What?
two
I
prisoners.
hit someone?
I was like,
You
I
hit
was
her
like,
with
hey,
that cheese. I don't know if she felt it though.
Did you throw cheese at?
How you feeling?
No, I didn't. I didn't throw cheese at anyone.
Ow!
What?
Avi.
Oh my god!
You keep forgetting you have a spear.
Into your staff.
Right, I
Into your
forgot.
spear, yeah.
You had one job for you.
He fell the other direction. I wasn't expecting it.
Oh no.
Oh god!
Jackson! He had the blackout stat. Oh, this is great.
Pick him up.
Wait, what?
This is great.
Wake up, Jackson.
Do not.
You want to put
Avi?
Him, but I have
Okay.
it off the floor.
Right, okay.
Avi.
I got you.
Oh my god!
Here we go.
Is he okay?
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just going to put you in this chair right here by the bread. This nice chair.
I mean, for people who consistently face the end of the world, you are terrible at your liquor holding.
Here's a piece of bread. You're going to have to pay this piece.
Yeah,
Terrible
a
at
lot of
lots
people.
of things, in all honesty.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
We do kill Rift Beasts pretty well, though.
Better than most.
Yeah, now we do.
We're stuck in Kenvale for like 12 days.
So I've heard.
Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, that was really
Princess by
bad.
myself. I'm very proud of it.
Excuse me?
No. I think maybe a
Yeah, Princess is
You're
like a
naming
giant
them now?
T-Rex that breathes fire through its chest and mouth.
Yeah, some people have started naming them.
I see.
Well,
It's easier than just calling them all the Titan that was
Yeah.
about to eat us.
I mean, we could like be boring about it. We could be like tall, long Titan, big, wide Titan, or you know, you name them whatever, right? I mean, I think I called. There was these ones. You know, it's so weird. We were fighting. I don't, did you guys are encountered
hit her in
Rifties
the
up in
head
Broza,
again.
right?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
facing away.
So it's so weird, right? Because before they were all like, "Oh, these are just
Sorry, need
monsters or animals," right? But then we fought some like recently. Some of the newer ones we fought.
Need help?
They had like armor looking like stuff, you know? Like they looked almost like they were armored soldiers. Like they had like spiky arms with arm blades, but they looked like they were wearing like, it looked more human. Like it was based on like soldiers, like knights. I was like, that's weird.
Strange. We didn't see
But
anything
we,
like
we
that
hadn't
in
fought those
Jersey.
before.
Team something, but everyone's busy.
Yeah.
Most of them are more primal, I suppose. Bestial.
Maybe it depends on where they are, you know? I mean, I guess Droz like a very beast
Maybe.
place, right? Is that okay to like? Is that right?
I suppose.
Maybe that's why they're like that. Maybe they're just like. Because yeah, we're near a place and there was a bunch of knights and soldiers here. It makes sense if the, you know, yeah, maybe.
Hmm.
I don't
You
know. I
would
don't
know
know if
more
that makes
than
any
I.
sense. Since I don't really know how. Oh man, I don't know about that one.
I'm over it.
It's what you do here, is it not?
Yeah, fight them.
Hmm.
I
We
mean,
focused more on civilians.
what we do here.
Thought I was dreaming.
to be honest, that's, I mean, that's kind of more my focus too, but... Like, yeah, killing riffies is cool and all, and we want to stop the rifts, but I want to save people more than anything.
What do you think we should do about
riffies.
Tavern?
Ooh, okay, so let me, yeah, I should probably talk to you about this then. So, I was looking into the, all day yesterday, and I guess until I got back this morning, I was, you know, or, well, yeah. I was looking into the prison camp, you know? Seeing if, like, what the actual details of it were and stuff, right? Looking at myself, and I found, apparently they sometimes they'll bring the prisoners out with some guards, some soldiers, and, like, do work, right? And get supplies and stuff, whatever, right? I guess. I didn't get the full details. They brought these 2 carpenters out, and they were having them work and do some stuff in a warehouse. I got the carpenters out of there. The guards fell asleep, which is, you know, lucky. Somewhere in the city now. Yeah, they bring him a little bit out. Because I was in a warehouse in some place, and they brought him in there, and I was like, oh shit, and I had to hide behind boxes like all night.
You saw earlier?
I had to hold my breath like the entire time because I was afraid.
Toyol needs us.
Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking, right, if they're bringing people out, occasionally, right?
You go now. Okay.
That's kind of a way to get in. If we were to, I know it's dumb, but if we were to knock out however many guards they are, ambush them, knock them out, put on the armor, walk right inside.
I had a talk with the person that I was talking to you before, and it didn't go well. It didn't really go well, and now my claws are stuck out, and I look like I'm trying to murder someone. I'm not dangerous. You guys know me. I'm not dangerous. I wasn't meaning to seem like I was gonna attack. You're not retracting.
Why don't you sit down?
Huh?
Sit down.
Okay. I'm not used to sitting on chairs, so I'll simply sit on the ground. Okay. I think I just...
What would you do then?
I think I just got threatened, really.
Say you have a team of
He threatened you.
8 or 10 people or whatever, and you
The yellow. It was the Hound of Halston. It's him. I swear it's him. I asked him, and he seemed surprised, and it came out, and there was a fight, not really, you know, physical, more like a verbal fight, and he didn't show any remorse for what he's done. He didn't show any remorse for what he has done.
Who was with you when you said all this?
No one. Just me and him. I just wanted to have a normal talk, trying to not have things escalate, but it happened, and
Is Jackson still there? Jackson passed the fuck out.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I know that listen, many of his words, they sounded to me like threats.
Equipping up bubbles. It's gonna be the bubble. Brewmaster's bubble man. Otherwise, probably maybe. We don't want to just fight them. And probably if you want something boring.
To come down for these to just come back, but what are we gonna do?
I mean, there are more.
First, you need to calm down.
I don't know how well they're equipped.
We don't need you accidentally hurting someone. And if you run around like this, you'll paint a target on your back.
Oh no! I know. Okay. I'm gonna try to concentrate.
Oh, that was my knee.
The friend from before that I talked to you about, he told me to simply breathe, and things are gonna just be better. Okay. They're back in.
frying one. Everything else is like a hazard.
Alright, just the regular meat, alright.
That'll do.
You need to keep a cool head.
Cool head? You mean not freak out or anything like that?
It's okay to be worried. But we need to figure out what's going on. We need to take it one step at a time. It's only been a couple of hours.
You're right. I shouldn't have speak to him that quickly. It's just that his presence, it bothered me. I decided that maybe we could have talked it out. Maybe he was gonna be sorry about what he had done. I have seen him kill my friends. I've seen him kill many. He was not showing any remorse, any sadness for what he had done. He was excusing it on his father's name or something.
Where's the money? Oh yeah, hold on. Yep.
You sure did, it says here.
But what now?
Sometimes people's hands are forced. Much like when I told you with the rat people.
Keep that a secret. Don't want to get fired before I leave.
It could have happened in another way.
You're different though. You were sad that you had to kill the rat people. At least that's what it seemed to me like. But he wasn't. When I told him who I was...
If he was phrasing in a way where he said he had to do it in someone's name, it might have not been a sense of that he wanted to, just that he had to or needed to. Some Jozans are like that. Sometimes you need to kill to survive. You've seen that firsthand. And sometimes they just feel the need to kill. And sometimes they just need to kill to fit in order to survive. They're ruthless like that.
But he could have... Avi, if I ever come to you, and I tell you of something of such, I know for a fact that you are gonna be sad and you're gonna at least apologize. But he didn't do any of that. He just told me not to try anything funny because I had my claws out, but I didn't mean to have my claws out.
I'm not saying what he did was right. I used to think that killing is never the option. I don't think so anymore. It's an option, but I don't think it should be the first one.
Do you remember?
I definitely do.
When I told you guys that I was... I mean, I actually don't know if I really told you this, but other than watching sheep into my previous life that I left behind now, I also was someone used for training. They would let me free, and then they would hunt me down. And I felt like there was always something behind me, just waiting to attack, waiting to catch me or something. And for a brief moment today, I felt the same feeling. I'm scared.
Alright, you know what? You can keep still, because
He ain't gonna let anything happen to you.
We all friends. I got stout. One of these small cups. Thank you, Stacker.
Okay.
All right. There you are.
If we have to get him to stay away from you, that's what it takes.
All right.
As long as he respects that,
Start counting.
there won't be no trouble.
Yep, chug. Once you finish, I'll start.
At least then we can justify our actions.
Chug.
And there will be trouble if he's looking for it. I don't want to.
Okay.
It doesn't taste good.
Avoiding the fight is...
Some of the weaker beers.
Shouldn't go picking fights on our first day back. Being so... back here so early, you know?
That's the thing, too. Think of this place as a tribe of its own, and we just joined it. Who are these people going to be more loyal to? We just need to be careful.
Oh, but what if I now ruin
Stop.
your chances because I did this and you? Huh?
Don't freak out about it.
Yeah, you're right. I need to just calm down.
We'll take it as it comes. Just don't be alone with him. Just be with someone.
All right. Which one are you looking for?
Okay, I'll be with someone.
We'll keep an eye out. I'll see if I can get some more information.
Thank you. Thank you deeply, Sir Earlier.
Hopefully Rowan can keep true to his word.
Okay, tasty and strong, and that's not gonna be black
Hmm.
stout. Tastes like shit.
That too.
My personal favourite is
What is Rowan doing?
Rowan said that if any of his team causes trouble, let him know. He's part of the yellow team.
Oh. You're right.
The guy with the cloth over his head.
Okay. Yeah, I remember him. I cannot try to memorize the members of the team because, according to Barrett, some of them know of the horrible things he has done. But
Thank you.
I don't know. I don't know if I can trust anyone of that team really. I don't wanna put them all in one category, but usually that's how tribes work. They all have like a similar mentality or something.
That's so. I heard
And if they
Ventus
know.
is in shambles because of different ideology.
Despite her slight swaying, she is straight.
They don't always
Oh.
get along.
Yuki, welcome back.
That's surprising.
I more.
Alright, what are you looking for? Just the meat?
From my experience, Rowan seemed like a stand-up guy. I think we can trust him.
You want to know the brewmaster? You just want something lighter? Brewmaster's bubblemint again?
Sir Earlier,
What is good?
do you also trust this Rowan person?
A sweet drink in classic like with a garnish.
He hasn't given me a reason not to yet. That's the mindset I've come back with. They have my trust until they break it.
Wow, that sounds great.
Okay then. Alright. Thank you both for this, by the way. I'm sorry. I took you away from your friends and I freaked out. My claws like so much.
We're here now. There's going to be plenty of time for conversation with them in the future. If you need us, then we're here. And they are
Thank
not
you,
my
Abby.
friends.
Thank you, Sir Earlier.
Alright, there'll be 2 silvers I'm expecting from you. How you doing, Jesse?
Right.
Deny
Do
why do I need 8?
you still think I should be friends with Sunny? He's like the other dog that was already here with the yellow team.
I don't see why not.
I like her a lot. Well, According to Barrett, she knows, but she doesn't really know who I am, so
I'm not a rabbit.
I could be her friend without her ever knowing.
Oh shit.
Yeah. No one really needs to know what happened to me after all.
I'm looking for peace of mind.
Peace of mind. Like a chicken leg.
Do you have something to add, Sorley?
I like chicken. They have chicken here? Someone
Yeah, you get a whole chicken leg.
No.
Alright, well, next time I see her, I'll tell
Mm.
Okay.
Right, I'm sorry about this whole situation, and thank you for sitting with me, both of you.
I think Jackson.
That is going to be 6 silver if you want.
I should have concentrated on just making new friends other than old enemies.
I don't think you went into it trying to make enemies.
No, I just wanted to speak.
You tried.
I just tend to be a little impulsive.
No, it's literally right there on that paper.
But I don't mean to be evil. I don't mean to be bad.
Now you know what? If you mix
Alright,
the blackout with
Hmm.
one of Robert's potions, I think that would actually.
How many people have to disagree with me?
I think that would actually get me close.
We'll give it time. See what happens.
People have to disagree with you.
Just be careful in the meantime.
I will be careful, I promise.
I like getting drunk. Don't get me wrong.
Alright, well,
I don't like to
we're not leaving. I don't think we've left yet, so get some from
Okay.
Get some from the.
When we go back and we continue to conversate with others, we shouldn't really have bad faces. I mean,
Yeah, go get that. Go get from there.
never mind. Don't have a sad face.
Sure, we'll put it on your tab.
I know she will probably always have that kind of face.
I
But,
don't-
but you make sure not to
My
have a sad
face is normal. This is my
Smile
normal
for me.
face. No.
All right then.
I have some good.
Oh, well, it was close, right, Abby? At least
I'll come join you.
it was half a win.
Or actually, I should
Not
probably go
maybe a
keep
full
an eye
one,
on
which
you.
is still not a win, but half a one.
Getting pretty late. About time to close up. Or at least.
I don't think I would survive if it wasn't for you two.
Honestly, I don't even think I would have found myself here if it wasn't for you two either, so... You owe me one?
No, I think you owe
Yep.
us.
Yep, sorry. Looking for anything? Yeah, last one in here.
Not specifically.
Jackson told me to tell you that we have chicken legs if you want chicken.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Alright, fair enough. Alright.
This is his fantasy. Everyone has their own way.
But yes, Richie. Listen, we wish you the best. You really. Hello. Hello.
Hey, Yoshi.
So, you guys have, like, I noticed that how to word this? I'm really trying to think to try to understand what I'm trying to. I know what I'm trying to communicate, but I don't know how to communicate it.
In short, are you guys finding yourself good with any of the teams in particular?
Other than the yellow one, of course, like, yeah.
I haven't really talked to any of them exclusively. I didn't even know that there were openings on certain teams until I talked to Jackson.
Oh.
He says,
Hey, you and Jackson. Oh.
Just flew.
he says
That's
Lumen
why
is the
they're
only
happy
team
being
that's
on
full.
the airship. That's his, a relief, actually. At least you guys are not gonna end up on that one, hopefully. Right?
Am I going the right?
Yeah, it's just the way. You're trying to head back to camp, right?
I think so. That's where everyone else has gone.
Oh.
Just find somewhere to sit for a while.
Oh yeah, maybe that is the right way.
I have a feeling that the way is actually over that way, really. Not this way.
But then again, you're the leader. Like we're gonna follow you.
I'm not the leader. That is not what's happening here. There is no leader. We're just traveling.
No leader? What? No leader? I thought this whole time you were.
Avi would disagree, right?
I don't know what kind of makes a leader.
No clue.
Me neither, really. I just assumed that there needed to be a leader whenever people traveled together. Ah, the wall! No, I meant la front.
Yep.
You call him the wall.
Yeah, he seemed very blushy when I called him the wall.
Really?
Yeah. Go try that. Call him the wall. You'll see.
Yeah, that's pretty good throw.
Hey, cheese.
I don't know exactly why you're throwing cheese, but
Hmm.
alright, I'll leave you to
Come on,
it. Tavern.
on the ground.
The wall!
Is this yours?
The wall!
Yes, it is. It is. Yes. Good to see you all again.
Put it on the ground. What the fuck?
He's gonna blush if we continue to harass him over it.
You really made a name for yourself, by the way.
Water.
Yeah, nice job, the wall.
I don't think you do any good drinking that.
Cheese.
It was all ground, just letting you know.
Ground cheese. Some asshole threw my cheese on the
Well,
ground.
I thought everyone would be here, but I was completely incorrect.
Oh. I think everyone's kind of spread out. There was people over in front of the bar. There was over at the rock formation and such.
Yeah, but this is on the floor. And I have a little bit of semblance of sanity.
I suppose.
Are you looking for something in particular? Someone?
Not really. I'm just going to find somewhere to sit.
Oh, alright. Do you mind if I join you?
No. I'm gonna sit on the bridge.
Yeah, over the water with the wood. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can sit on the bridge.
Are you afraid?
Aw, me? No, I'm never afraid. You know me. You know me by now. I'm never.
Fearless.
Yeah, very
Brave.
fearless. Whoa! Whoa! No! That was not fear. That was me preparing to fiercely attack. By the way. Rawr. Yeah. That's what it was.
So scary. So convincing.
I'm working on it. Hey, by the way, I'm having you as my role model, so like eventually I'll get there. Eventually I'll be scary.
Who? Avi?
Avi's not.
He's as soft as butter.
Avi's cute.
I can be scary.
Give me your scariest face.
Right.
That's your scariest face?
The arms
Hold on,
really help.
Here's the kicker.
Your hands?
No, my ears.
Ah.
Oh.
I see. Doesn't it
But
take up
are
some
they supposed
energy
to
to
make
hold
it
them like that?
scarier?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be bigger and intimidating, you know? Or like look
Oh,
like some kind of alien monster.
Of course, I mean, you can work on it. See, you can also have Soralier at as a good role model for being scary, right?
She's not scary.
She can be if you make her angry.
When she gets angry, she just looks the same.
You're right,
I'm
though.
offended.
She doesn't really change much.
I think I look different when I'm angry.
Oh? Oh, Soralier, give us your scariest face.
I don't feel like it.
Why not?
Because I'm not angry.
I make you angry. How do I make you angry?
You do not want to make me angry.
Well, that is true.
Oh my god.
Don't go near it's close to the water. Can you even swim?
I can swim.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. We used to go spearfishing at home.
Oh, I never learned how to fish. In fact, the first fish I ever had was on the ship to come here. It was great though. I liked it a lot. Well, still, yeah.
She's gonna sit here and she's gonna grab both your tails and hold them. What? I'm saving you. Don't look at me like that. I'm saving you.
So if I jump in the
Yeah, I'm
water
saving
right
both
now,
of you. I think I would actually go down too. I put down your tail.
I would
Never
go
mind, I'm
down
keeping Abby,
too.
though. Oh, that wouldn't be good for any of us.
why?
Because I can't swim.
I'm pretty sure that'd be good for me and her. We can swim.
They could grab you.
Well, then I'm not gonna touch your tails.
Maybe you should
I'm
learn.
not gonna save you. But you're pretty clothes. The one that even I'm wearing. I love these clothes.
They dry.
You're gonna ruin them.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Ah, grab your tail. No.
Ah.
Don't do that. You scare me. You're gonna fall and you're gonna get hurt and all that.
I can swim. It's like, I don't know, like a 15 feet deep? 10?
I have no idea what any numbers mean.
I kind of want to find out. It's so much warmer here.
You can push the fun in.
I was never learned to No, we're not gonna push anyone. Grabs your tail as well. No. They're gonna jump. They're gonna jump.
Into the river?
Can you jump instead? You're the wall of Rosewood. You should protect them.
Hey, if he falls into the water as the wall, he would become a dam.
Oh, damn.
The dam of Rosewood.
I'm not familiar with this object.
Did none of you get it?
I sort of get it. I've never seen one though.
Me? Are you cursing me? I'm not sure what a dam is.
It's like a wall, but like on the river, and you
like mills
Put
use
walls
them.
in rivers.
Water mills? You never heard of a water mill?
No, I can't. Forgive
Is
me,
this
I
a
was
Tavern thing?
born more in a desert.
I suppose farmers mostly use it, but you know.
Not a farmer.
Well,
I do know
a
of a
wall
windmill,
of
those
rosewood.
large things that spin.
Yeah, but those are like you it sounds like you're saying windmills. This one's full of water.
Are you
That's
going to try
rather
the
strange.
water for them?
I mean, I'm not exactly looking to be wet in this current moment, and I also can't swim, so I'm not sure how deep the water is to jump into.
You can't swim.
Can't swim.
If I can avoid it. No, I cannot swim.
Huh.
I'd say most of my clan probably can't swim.
Good to know.
Not that I wouldn't. What?
Are you gonna push him in?
I would never do that.
Please don't.
That's
Yeah, I
good.
did find this random blue
That's a
mushroom.
good thing.
It's not that I hadn't tried, it's just I physically
I could push him in.
I'm not exactly able to.
He can't swim.
Let's go of your tail.
Try. You're not going to be very successful. Probably.
Let's see why it's called a wall. Pushes very
I
gently.
appreciate your attempt.
Man.
I'm not
Guys,
about it.
it's I mean, that's fair, but still, I'm not exactly, small. Pushing me is not exactly easy.
The wall.
But the attempts were nice to see. Right.
The wall.
You have to know what the airship is. I'm rather lost in the most grandiose of ways.
I think if you take the path
Maybe
past
more
the
up that way?
village, it's long that way. I haven't seen it
Yeah.
myself yet, though.
Me neither.
Of course. Well, don't figure that. If I can find the town again, I'll reorient myself.
Are you going
just-
alone?
To the airship? Possibly. Oh, well, somewhere I can drop off this giant mushroom I found. Seems like a bit useful.
But
Just
if
drop
you
it
go
off at
alone,
camp.
You may be in danger and...
That's fair.
Are you not gonna be in
I
danger
carry
if you
these
go
around
alone?
for a reason. I walked alone from the airship to here.
Oh, but it doesn't mean that no one is gonna try to stab you into the woods.
No, that's not if I stop them first.
Oh. 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 Yeah, that makes sense,
I
yeah.
promise.
Okay, then.
I'll be fine. I've had my experiences.
You'll be fine.
Your concerns are greatly appreciated, though. I'll leave you to it, though. I don't mean to interrupt you a moment. I'm just walking around myself.
No, I'm glad you interrupted. They were probably gonna jump in as a prank or something, because they can swim. I can't. I was saving them,
Why
see?
again are we looking to try the jump? Unless
warmer
this is a
here.
misunderstanding that I'm receiving.
We've been in Droza for months.
That's fair. No, I completely understand. We had a waterfall and the area we were staying in near Norandol, and my god, it was cold and I never want to experience it ever again.
A waterfall? They're real?
Have you not seen them? I mean, I
No,
guess
never.
it's fair for... Coming out of Jerusalem makes sense, but... They exist. They're rather... peculiar. It's rather nice, though. From the distance. It's not so nice being under it. Plus,
Do you
well,
die if
need
you go
to stay
under
clean,
it?
so.
Is it deadly? Is it dangerous?
No, it's not that dire. You don't necessarily die, but it is rather still cold. and extremely discomforting, but it does the job of cleaning at least. I'm explaining the
okay.
waterfall to them. Oh, excuse me. One moment.
No wonder he's happy to see her. She's really pretty.
Curious?
I feel like you.
Maybe a little.
She'll get
Not
away
that
if you don't.
curious.
Well, amidst my misadventures, I did find this weird mushroom. I figured it might be of use to the alchemical squad or culinary pursuits.
Sure,
So-
why not?
What are you doing now?
You don't like water,
Honestly, I'm thinking this
so why don't we sit by the fire?
would you like to walk together?
Ah, yes, I really like the fire. I was not really allowed to sit too near it because it was for the warriors.
It's a shame you don't swim. I'm pretty sure that tail of yours would be a really good rotor. Rotor? Rotor.
What even is that?
It's the back of the boat. It's the part at the back of the boat that kind of like makes it go forward by swishing it back and forth. Imagine like a paddle, but you can sit down while using it. Well, I guess you can use you can use a paddle while sitting down. How about with a lot less arm movement then?
Less arm movement?
Yeah, you just kind of have to.
Okay.
With a paddle, you gotta like use your entire arm. With a rudder, you just kind of like go back and forth.
Back and forth. Interesting.
Yeah, that's how fish swim.
Fish.
Going somewhere?
Not in particular.
There's a fireplace in the town. That's where we're headed.
I don't
There's
think
also
I've
a
ever
fireplace at
seen a
camp.
fish alive. I have concerns on how they move, really. The fish. I've never seen one swimming around, but I heard they can swim.
I
They
hope
use their
so.
fins.
They live in the water.
Do they not drown?
They have gills.
Oh, I don't know what those are.
It's how they breathe underwater.
Breathe underwater. When they get... So, are you telling me that if you put a fish into the air, it's like putting someone into the water?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes.
Oh.
Hmm.
That is curious.
Hail, you three.
No, 4.
Hail.
4?
Oh, boy.
Huh.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you.
I can't believe you would ignore your friend like this.
She was going the other way.
As long as I don't get infected with the devouring I got.
Did we lose? Okay.
Well, there's a Sophia.
What happened to Toriel? It was 10 seconds.
Hopefully she didn't see the one she mentioned.
What do you mean, Galen? We're not friends? So I don't get the friend price?
Alright. I've never actually... I've only met, like, very few mages.
Did you
so
see
it's really
where
cool to
which
see
way
all the
Toriel went?
Yes.
No,
We seem
I
particularly rare.
thought she came in here.
What?
Dang, is this how people feel when I wander off?
Always.
Yeah. But hey, you don't have to answer at the same time.
Where's my supportive?
No, Avi, you are okay the way you are. Oh look, mushrooms.
She was right behind us.
Yeah, she like went to the wall, like behind the door, and then I thought she would have been right behind me once I had gone through, but
Where did Avi go?
I came back out and she's not there anymore.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Oh, well, there he is.
I mean, she's probably fine. It was just weird.
Probably. It was so sudden.
I'm gonna check around the corner. This grass is tall. Huh.
Hey.
Hey.
You're
Have you
right.
seen Toriel?
No.
There she is.
I'm sorry, I saw just a weirdly familiar face and I had to disappear.
You can't just run away.
Oh, alright. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. Also, I was hiding in the bushes over there. I had no idea that hiding into the bushes was that effective, but...
It's really tall.
I know, I'm sorry. I got scared. You know what? I'm gonna just stick very close to you. So earlier. Uncomfortably close.
I don't think that's... Is it? I guess it is.
Have a good night. I'm gonna be heading up in the bed.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Sleep well.
That's the one you like, right?
Yeah. He's really cool.
What was his name again?
Oh, his name was Yorichi. Also, I'm sorry for worrying you both. I'm sorry, I just...
Toriel. We're down here, right here, real quick. Okay.
What was that about?
We have
I have no idea.
the tall grass hazard.
Yes. Jackson was trying desperately hard to get it out of his face during our conversation.
We should give them a spear.
Or a
so that
bell.
they could just hold it up. A bell. A bell. Ribbon. I think it would look good.
Fire. Wow. Sorry, I'm just not used to it. Being actually near it. It's amazing. Feels so warm.
Well, enjoy it. Fire's not off limits to you anymore.
I will. I'm sorry. Put over here.
Again, uncomfortably close to you. You missed me after all as soon as I disappeared, right?
It's fine. You just worried us.
More like we took our eyes off of you for like 10 seconds and you just gone.
At least I'm fast.
I suppose.
Best to get out of our sight.
Jackson.
Oh, do you want me to go fetch him?
No, he saw us.
Okay.
The one you're worried about is leaving.
Oh, okay. That is a very good thing, yeah. It is a really, really, really good thing. There's other dragonkin around here, and I really like the wool. But about the other ones, I didn't really talk to them yet. Did you?
No. I don't really have an interest.
Okay. Is it because of the never mind.
Did your nerves go away?
For the most part, but I think I'm gonna have to ask for regular dosages if we're actually going to be traveling on an iron boat.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
You mean like medicine?
Yeah.
Well, as long as you're healthy and happy and not worried and not regurgitating everywhere.
It's just, I get boat sick, I get carriage sick, I get horse sick.
Horse is sick? Never heard of that. Oh. Hello. So, you know how to drive? No, to ride a horse?
No, because I get sick when I ride a horse.
I hope you didn't. I hope you waited to dismount before.
That
Yeah.
kind of depended if how fast I can get off the horse.
I hope you never wronged any horse.
I hope I didn't wrong any horse either.
Yeah.
If you get sick riding horses, do you get sick on ships?
Yep.
You prefer the ground?
surprisingly more comfortable than the stone.
I agree. Be careful about your tail, though.
It should be fine. A little warm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Could lay down instead.
So, I didn't know much about you. Can you repeat your name again? I didn't quite catch it very much, even though you probably said it 2 or 3 times already.
Savira.
Ah, Savira, right. So, how was your life before this? How was it?
I mean, it was fine, I guess. Pretty normal. I lived in France for a long time. And
Normal.
You probably already know this isn't my first time here.
Yeah, I heard. Normal, like, what is normal? What do you mean by normal?
Well, I guess
Overrated.
that's not a very good term to use here. I
That was
guess
supposed
it's
to be a
just
joke,
what I'm
Bobby.
used to. No, you're fine.
Normal would
City.
definitely prefer the
My.
So, how about you, Jack?
What about me?
That is
How was your life before this?
mine.
Oh.
It's a little chilly.
Oh.
It was okay. I was a soldier in Pendlebury's militia for a while, a few years of my life.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly know that really well. Now we're here killing our feast. It's been kind of hectic.
Hectic. Like, chaotic?
Oh. Well, that mostly came from Rosewood, but yeah, at times it was. It was really boring, a lot of it, you'd be surprised. CEO had a saying, 50% terror, 50% boredom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Do you not
I think
fear
Rosewood-
the rift beasts?
Not anymore. It's kind of dangerous not to be scared, but I don't have it as bad. I killed a lot of them, so.
Dangerous not to be scared?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm?
In a fight, if something happens, you're gonna be tense, right? But that's a good thing, because the closer someone gets to you, the more of a threat they are, if they mean to harm you. And so you want to be in the middle ground of, like, caution. Some people are too scared, and that's why we built these, you know, is because they would more gear their skills toward, like, farming, just general work, exploring, such like that, making maps, theology, magic practice. But trouble exists. I don't know, I've always believed this, personally, is that we don't live in a world where it's safe. I don't know if it's ever been the case that we've been safe. And so self-defense, for you, and for all of us is important. Every auxiliary unit here should probably have some sort of understanding of fusions at the very least. So,
Well, I made a promise to someone that's really important to me. So, will you teach me how to use any kind of weapon to self-defend?
yeah. Yeah. No problem.
Okay. So you
I
said
could teach
that
you every
a
weapon,
spear
but
would be a good idea,
if you want
right?
expertise, I think for your height, maybe, it'd be good, the range. Salvira had a glaive once upon a time. I could probably help you with that. Yeah. Daggers are good.
Alright.
They're mostly good for, like, boots and such, to hide a weapon. Just always good to have a knife. Survival tool.
I don't have boots.
What's up?
Any idea
You
when
don't.
the J thing is happening?
No.
You do have claws, though.
I have no idea.
You have teeth, too.
It's
Yeah.
kind of up to him. I DM the
yeah.
initial thing and he takes
can
care of the
bite.
rest.
It would be a little disgusting.
We hit the 5-hour mark. I
can
didn't
still
know whether or not.
Oh my god, we did? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be gross.
Yeah, I have no idea
I
when.
don't think you'll be thinking
Yeah.
about it if you have to, which is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess it is good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could like think about it later and be disgusted. I'm not saying. Never mind.
I see. So basically, you're telling me to worry, which is pretty much the thing that I do the most of.
I mean, we can go get a weapon and fight or spar right now. I can teach you some things, but
Okay.
I assumed you want to do this later.
Oh? Oh, right now? Like,
Avi.
like right now at this moment? Oh.
You can't sleep in the dirt.
Hey, I have a quick question.
Gamer?
He's pulling it off
Hello,
there.
gamer. If I
Do you
can I
need my
quickly
tail
take
too?
you to
Is that what you're
DM
trying to do?
real quick?
Sure.
Sticks finger in your ear.
Well,
Uh,
you so earlier. So earlier. You.
We have a
It
camp,
worked, didn't
Ollie.
Give me that. Give it. Oh.
By the way, if you ever
Let's go back to camp if you're tired.
not a couple,
We're not sleeping here.
even though they act like it, okay?
We don't have to do that anymore, remember?
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I asked them. They said no. But do you believe it though?
No.
So, are you guys going to sleep or something?
Probably headed in that direction. I don't want him sleeping
You
here.
could use the airship too if you want more privacy. It's got less people on there.
I
camp.
don't think I'm ready for that yet. We'll go to the camp for now. Okay.
Great.
If you're staying here,
Maybe
good
you
night.
could show me one or two moves tonight. Good night.
Sure.
That makes me happy. Oh, bye, Sir Earlier. Bye, Abby. See you later.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah,
If you were tired, you could have said so. It's been a long day. There's a lot going on. Makes sense that you'd be
It was a lot.
exhausted.
It was a lot.
Hmm.
Can I really not sleep like that?
Not tonight. We've spent the last several months in paranoia. We could at least sleep comfortably, right?
That is how I sleep comfortably.
right there, though. We can sleep at the camp. You can sleep in the dirt at the camp.
Don't matter. Just I was most comfortable in there.
Yes, well, we don't know what's gonna happen here. Anything can change. At least we'd be with the others.
We'd keep each other safe.
Yes. Even so. I just want what's best for you. I don't need some Palvandorian takeover in the middle of the night and for us to be separated from the others. Rift beasts are one thing, people are another.